Hey, what up, Dustin? Yes, we are going to do some races here. What up, Draz? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello!
Nice, it's working. Cool.
Has it not been working?
No, just I never take Discord for granted.
Damn. I take it for granted every single day.
It doesn't just do that thing sometimes where like you just log on and it's picked some random mic that you haven't used in like 3 years and the output doesn't even really exist or something?
Not Discord, no. Windows does that all the time.
Well, also true. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna download and play the Force Unleashed today, but apparently it doesn't boot well over 1080p. Have to go on the laptop.
What?
You can't like just set the resolution to 1080 or it like gets fucked up when it tries to like upscale to your monitor.
That seems like a problem modern games shouldn't have. Oops, what do I know though?
I don't know, it does seem rather questionable. Oh, Kami-chan! Extra good luck.
I'm gonna have to do something about this. Speaking of audio. My headphones are crapping out.
Yeah, I heard you say something about them being weird when I like tuned into your channel earlier.
Do you like to complain?
That better?
What do we do about this?
If we're buying me one of those one day. Shit around so the power cable's not immediately next to my stuff. Then it's all like I get the interference on the TV from the power cable. Stream doesn't see it, but I fucking see it.
Even better. Can't even use it for entertainment. Wait, why did...
I think that's there. Now. It looks horrible. I don't know if that's my bad. That's a shit. Oh, crap. I played so much after nothing. Damn. That's rough. Oh, there we go. That's better. Now we got the colors the right way. Finally, got it down. I was gonna say, if anybody wants to, jump in the race, I'm not against other people racing with us.
Not at all. Anti.
What's up, Crybaby? Anti being like, screw this shit.
No, Dustin, they're not playing until Wednesday. It's hard when I have to actually have a personality instead of just relying on hockey for a few days. I'll manage that. We're playing Buffalo last, which I guess is in New York, but it's not that New York.
When does the race start? No, 30 minutes?
Sure.
Maybe?
Yeah, when we feel like it, Sibba.
The longer we take, the better it is for me, because I get warmed up then. I haven't played since the last time we raced.
Well, if you don't count, I mean, I played on Saturday, but otherwise...
I was gonna say, I definitely saw you playing.
I did.
Very recently. Oh!
Played in 2 weeks then.
I can't believe. Okay, I realize I'm a bit late on this. I was like watching your stream when I can't believe that you found an S game that doesn't have speedruns just now.
Right?
That was insane that you were like looking up that Trolls game. I was like, there's no way this game doesn't have fucking speedruns.
Agreed. Doesn't make any sense. It is a PC game though.
I did notice Well, oh, it's a PC.
But-
There's a NES game though. I thought you were talking
There
about a
isn't.
NES game.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yes, we were talking about both, but the one I was
Okay.
looking up was the PC. So there probably is.
There's not speedruns for the NES one. Because I checked the NES game.
Oh, okay. There's not for either. That's yeah. Okay, that's yeah. That's fucking
At least not the NES game that I found, which was an unlicensed Trolls game. So I was like, well, maybe it's because it's unlicensed.
Ichigo Dave, what kind of cartridge did that Trolls game you had as a kid have? Is it kind of scary looking?
Should have been a black one. At least the ones I saw. Kind of like RBI baseball. If you ever seen those.
Yeah, totally.
Fuck that, I love it again somehow. He's asking again.
This is for the system, that's it. It'll start no earlier than before we start.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, I got one of those cartridges right here. Look, it looks should probably look like this. I have one on my bookshelf. Yeah, in harm's way. That's my only weird cartridge on NES or Super Nintendo. I don't have like I don't have like the Doom cartridge, like the red one or anything. I guess that's not true. I have the Zelda, the full Zelda. I feel like
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that one's almost, that's one of those ones where it's the regular one is like
yeah, it's harder to find this the right
Yeah.
one.
And growing up, I had the Red Doom, and I had the. Yeah, I know it was a Spider-Man game, but I can't remember what the fucking name it was for the life of me.
Maximum Carnage? That game? Or different?
No, I think that's it. I think that's it. 'Cause, yeah.
That game's
Beat 'em
super
up.
fucking hard.
Yeah.
I played it on stream to completion 7-8 years ago or something, and the VOD was not safe, and I was like, God, it sucks that the VOD wasn't safe because that was super fucking hard.
That's too bad. Yeah, I remember playing that game a lot with friends and just getting so mad at it. I don't know if we ever did that.
Separation anxiety? No, I think were they both red? I'm pretty sure Maximum Carnage.
Next one, Carnage. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know
like,
about-
that was definitely. Yeah, that was definitely the one I had.
Yeah, I don't know about the other one. Coloring's fucked up again. I'm like, yeah.
Does anybody? I don't know. I haven't had this thought in many years, but the PlayStation 1 discs that were black, well, they were all black on the underside. Was there any reason for that, or was that just to look cool?
I think it was so that you could know that was a PlayStation 1.
Just the label on top wouldn't have been enough. But
Well, you know, it was like, not that kind of no, but like,
yeah,
you know, just distinguish themselves from other.
that's kind of what made me think of it, was like the bootleg cartridge thing. It's like, I wonder if the real reason for that was so you knew it was made by Sony.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but also,
Yeah.
at that time, CDs were kind of like, you know, at least the CD was fucking there.
Are you home, Tater, or are you still at work?
Hello, up, Tater?
We haven't even started yet, Tater. So settle down. All we've done is complain.
Yeah.
Tater wants us to start now. Tater wants us to start over. He just cannot please people. I did you a favor by not streaming yesterday. You got so much art done. Excuse me. Yeah, absolutely, Taylor. When you eventually sell that piece for billions and billions, I'm going to take that.
Oh, I could have zeroed. Well, I picked the wrong line there.
Then I want at least 2 slices of that little fat tater.
I did ask him that, Dustin, but it takes him like 3 to 5 business weeks to implement any changes I say you should do.
I like business weeks.
Yeah, not normal
Yeah.
weeks.
No.
Love it.
Tater, did your mouse pad arrive yet?
That's okay. Always get that arm. Never hold. Not as bad as the last races. Fire that. Oh,
Right?
I'm gonna do all of those things. Yo, what up, Trials? Your money's on Troy. Well, he did, he won a round last round, so... Awesome.
Yeah. I appreciated Trials, but I hope you have a financial advisor.
You didn't PD, right?
No, not even close. Not the same for today, obviously.
Oh, yeah, okay. This guy. 2 times 0 is still 0, no advisor. Damn. Bro. Oh, love missing that. Oh my god. This is why he's been on Team. It's not even what you should be doing in 80% anyway, because I should be having a charge up there. I think I'm supposed to start it. Say in the bounties. That way I can get the guard going. Oh, that's not nice.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were too. Yeah, no, that's fucking Bezos, man. Hey, Carlos.
You guys ever realize you haven't been following someone for like a really long time and then are like, well, now it'd be like weird if I follow them because they notice that I follow them and be like, what the fuck, you haven't been following me this entire time?
Yep.
There's one, I'm not gonna say who it is, but there's one person who I haven't been following for a very long time. And I'm just like, it's been so many years that I'm just like, I can't follow them at this point. Exactly, Trials, exactly.
It's definitely the Twitch equivalent of that person at work who you've known for years and just didn't know their fucking name. Maybe that's just weird.
You didn't know their Twitch name either. Somehow you were like interacting with them constantly, but you didn't know their Twitch name. But you like knew they streamed and all that other stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
oh yeah. I've been in your stream countless times, but I don't know what your stream name is. Oh, that's not what I want to know. Also, I probably should have. God, this is a free win for late night.
Don't underestimate my ability to throw runs away.
I do not, but if you want to know how long you've been following me, I can tell you. Following since January 20th, 2023. That is not as long as I thought. I feel like you didn't follow me as soon as you could have. Because I thought that number was going to be sooner. Oh, sick. Awesome. No, we didn't get either. Did that hit either? No.
Oops, it's the wrong one.
Not even
Oops.
a third as long as I've been streaming. Actually wondered that. Were you even like on Twitch at all when I started streaming? I wonder. That would have been like 12 years ago.
What year is it now?
27. Okay, what I'm supposed to do is do that and then walk over there. That's so. Why couldn't I remember how to do that the last time we raced? It's so fucking easy. Sorry. It's kind of crazy to think about because, like, I still, like, you know, it's one of those things where you're, like, trapped in the past. But it's like, when I started streaming, Justin.tv was, like, still a thing. So, like, there were still people streaming over on that and not over on Twitch yet. I shouldn't even be charging right now.
I didn't discover Twitch until I discovered esports.
When did you discover esports? That could be any time.
When
That could be 20 years ago.
It was StarCraft 2, so probably like 2011.
Okay.
Something like that.
Was StarCraft 2? Is StarCraft 2 that old?
StarCraft 2 came out in 2010.
Oh, fuck. StarCraft 2's been out for a long time.
Yeah, dude.
God, I like... That's crazy, because I'm just like, well, I remember StarCraft 1 when I was in college. So StarCraft 2 came out way after that.
Yep. but I like literally only
Did
watched.
Twitch exist in 2011 though? That might have been both. It might have only been just that to be in 2011.
I'm pretty sure it was Twitch, or yeah, because I don't ever really remember Justin TV as a thing. But in the early days, I was just tuning into like tournament streams. I really didn't like interact with community or care what websites.
Yeah, Twitch had only just barely launched in 2011. So it's possible you were watching things on Twitch.
Hey, Tiberius, we're talking about Justin TV, your favorite website. Is Carolina kicking the shit out of the Flyers again?
Physically, yes.
Oh, really? Wow, that was way too... I need to just pay attention to Twitch chat instead of paying attention to Sigma 4. That's the key. That's the key. What about emotionally? I mean, I have to check the score.
That'll give me the time to talk about that.
This is a really bad time of year. My Canadian is gonna be showing. Oh, it's tied.
What? Can you not block that?
I like how you're saying that they shoved. You guys weren't crashing the net. They definitely shoved you into it, right? Right. You guys get the penalty though, or was he just being just an all-out baby?
Wow, great win. Didn't get in the middle of the stage at the end. Realize how good I was doing. Oh, that was interesting. You don't stay on the right claw if you go up the right claw. I don't think I've ever seen somebody do that before.
Well, I was doing it because I did that on Saturday, and I jumped, and it immediately fired a fucking lightning as I did it and killed me.
Oh, that's like, no good.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, this is practice. I'll just try it again. It actually worked this time. Don't know if I'd recommend it.
There's some way he like bounces off the wall.
That's really... I'm gonna have to study that fight.
That first one, I feel like I'm not doing something right, because I think there's something where you get the dog to be, like, just to your right, because the dog has less iframes. So, like, the dog will be just to the right of you, and you just blast him with the ice shotgun. Kill him real fast. So, like, that was the dog kill was really slow. That was a once a death. Can do that. You can also just let go if you're gonna land on the claw. It's actually better to not be sliding down the wall. Like your hitbox is like thinner or something when you're not sliding down the wall. So like if you're gonna land on the claw, unless the claw is like really deep in the wall, you could still avoid it. Well, now this is gonna be fucking weird, because now you have a, a fucking, like, screen set up, too, so now I'm, like, sub-capturing a screen? This is gonna be weird, because I'm switching my screen to my two-person thing, so...
That's what I'm waiting for.
This is the wrong screen. Okay, there's Mayan. Those other people's names. You still there? Am I still here, chat? Is my internet or his internet that went bad? Oh, his stream. Okay. I was like, what? I didn't know what went wrong there.
Just me.
Okay.
Hopefully, that doesn't continue to happen.
Hopefully not, yeah. You know, good. Stream is kind of nice with the orange background, because it makes it real easy to like crop exactly to the window. You didn't finish. My God, my window is like a little bit off center, so I'm adjusting my window. So sorry if that shit up.
No worries.
He's like, I tried to like make these the exact size that they needed to be, so that when I like scaled the windows up, they'd be right. But it's like, it's still fucking wrong. So like mine's very close to what it's supposed to be. But you're playing on like an emulator, right?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, so everybody who plays on an emulator, the scaling is like different. So all of the like emulator windows are just too fucking narrow because they do
Something.
they do like the resolution different. So it's like 7:8 instead of 3:4 or something, or the other way around. I forget. There's a bunch of stupid fucking reasons that they do it, so it doesn't look the same as like if you capture from a feed and upscale it. 8:7, yeah. Sorry, I had the numbers backwards. Which I knew that, but I didn't think about that when I was making this, and I have like a fucking ton of these already made, so now I'm just like, well, fucking now they're all having black boxes.
Yep, I get that. What, do you remember what the handicap was last time?
I don't, actually, well, we changed it a bunch of times.
True.
Which run did you PB in last time? Was it the last race?
Yeah, I think it was.
So technically we didn't. Let's just do a base one again, where it's your PB versus my PB, and then we'll adjust afterwards if we need to. So what's your new PB right now? New, air quotes.
Yeah, 37:11.
37:11. So 5 minutes and 17 seconds? Is that right? 5 minutes would get me up to 36. Yeah, 5 minutes and 17 seconds. That seems so long. Was that what was your PB before we raced last time?
37 something else. I think in my head, for some reason, I feel like we were down to like
we were
30
at the 4:30 minute mark, but since you PB'd, I figured we just go with the new PB first,
yeah,
and then
I'll take it.
I mean, I did have the 8:7 backwards, so for all I know, I do. Also, fucking doing minute-hour conversion math is tricky sometimes, so, you know. I feel like
pretty sure I didn't get it right once last time, so. And doing it on stream, live on stream, I mean, jeez.
combined chat ran, yeah. Yeah, of course you do. How do you think Troy's been knowing what you've been saying this entire time? You should. So here's a fucked up thing that I think they should allow that they do not allow. Oh. So my bot is like spamming your chat, right? So I looked into how to make my bot not spam your chat when our chats are synced, which is actually a thing.
Oh, really?
But you can't do it as a person. Only bots can do it.
What?
And I'm like, why do they not just... They should let people do that, too.
No,
he can't.
Well,
he technically can, but it fucks it up for people in my chat, too. Actually. Well,
as much fun as that sounds, I want that.
So, like, new people coming into my chat would be able to see my bot still, but I think anyone who's in my chat right now would no longer be able to see my bot until they, like, refresh the stream.
Okay.
It's all kinds of weird shit. I should finish. I literally coded. I did all of the coding work to do that, by the way, and just didn't fucking like implement it.
It's okay. I get it. It probably takes like 4 to 5 business weeks.
Yeah, exactly. It does take 4 to 5 business weeks. Well, it was really fucking annoying because it has to do with like authentication. I had to like redo. The bot just goes through the IRC right now. Which, if you didn't know, Twitch just runs on IRC, like the chat. So if you open up an IRC client, you can connect to anybody's chat on Twitch.
Oh,
that's just a thing you can do, which is real easy and useful, and has worked for 30 fucking years because IRC's been around that long, or maybe longer. I don't fucking know how long IRC's been around. But Twitch is like, we fucking hate things that work, so they implemented like a bunch of other crap to also do the same thing, and the only way you can do the like make your bot only go through your stream and not the other person's stream is implementing the other new shit. So I did all of that bull crap, and then I think I have some command that I could test it right now to see if it actually works. I haven't actually tested it. But yeah, it should work. I just have to change all of like the functions that make the bot talk. I just have to put them over to the new function. So it's literally just changing one word essentially. But yeah, hey,
nice.
It's a nice work.
All right, I think I'm ready to go.
If you are ready to go, I am also ready to go.
Actually, give me
a little bit over.
A second.
Is that more in the middle? I fucking hate that the black boxes aren't like even on both sides there.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay, I'm old.
God damn it. Okay, for real this time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Trials fast.
Nice. Good work, Trials. GG on your win. I mean, it's such a long thing. He's like gonna be fucking killing Penguin before I start.
Yeah, you got lots of time.
What have you been up to, Trials? Have you been doing speedruns still, or are you doing other things nowadays? I feel like I haven't caught one of your streams in a while. Oh, gotcha. Well, maybe that's why I haven't got one in the stream for a while. couple Trackmania streams a few weeks back, but it's rare when I get the time. Gotcha. Damn, Speed is on the back burner. Fuck, another person retiring.
Well, I hope they're paying lots of
Trials started after me and retired before me. What the hell?
Surely it's just a hiatus.
Let's not throw out the R word. Oh, okay. Sorry. Temporary break. Sorry, I was in the retirement home all week. I didn't do any speedrunning last week. Was making a mod peak, and then Archipelago stuff.
What is that mod for peak that you're working on? Finished?
It's kind of done at this point. It's a hot potato mod. So like, have you played Peak before?
No, but I've definitely watched a lot of streams.
Okay, so you know basically the gist of the game is to get up the mountain. You know, there's like trap items per se, like dynamite that explodes and, you know, hurts you. So I basically made a hot potato mod where you have to take dynamite up to the top of, you have to climb the mountain basically with a dynamite, like that spawns on you, but every time someone picks it up, it resets the timer. So you got to keep like passing it around.
That sounds like quality stream fodder.
Yeah, right. We haven't done an attempt at it yet, but we did like practice. Well, not practice. It was like kind of testing it with like 3 of us. And like we only got up the first mountain, like the first area, and then like the second area we like got up there maybe a single fucking ledge before we all were dying. But also, it was my first time modding anything, so it's kind of neat that I could make mods now if I wanted to.
Oh, you've never made mods before?
No, never made mods.
I just assumed.
Nope, this is the first time. It wasn't to make that. It was actually to fix another mod. I'm sorry.
Small.
Yeah, well, so there's a randomizer mod kind of thing where essentially like the items, all of the items in the game get shuffled around, right? So you can get it makes the game a lot more chaotic than it is. It also does a bunch of other things, like spawns tornadoes in biomes that don't have tornadoes. But there's a bug with it where the host, the next zone doesn't work in right. And so, like, every time we would play, one of our friends who's like the main guy who knows all the games all the time, he just basically wouldn't be able to play from after the first round. So I was like, you know what, I can go, the code's like spawn and I can go look at the code and see what's happening. So I just tried to figure out what needed to be fixed. Fixed it. Oh, I could have done better task cards. Demon ship. I have 202. That's not terrible.
It'll be fun, Tiberius. It'll be fun.
Or 20 blaze it. Right off the bat. Right again. Fast point of view, that's behind by like 30 levels.
Could.
Less than ideal. No bullets. Also took damage even though I slowed down. Do not.
Not yet.
We will be though.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, I fucking whip. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Not the hard thing, that's the easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not, we were doing pretty good up to that. Oh, that made up for it, because last time I was so slow on those platforms going across the Eagle stage. You went bottom route.
The RNG from having to fuck me so hard. I know this is gonna be like a 30-second time loss. It wasn't by choice, dude.
That's crazy. Also, I think you're doing better than the other companies too.
We'll see.
Because this was the stage we were close to get. Like, I'm coming into that stage right now, but you're like already on the boss. We're barely in the stage at the same time.
Well, steep handicap on this first one.
That's true.
Only 15 seconds, not. But
Wasting my time. That was strange. Oh, I went right through that, dude. If I would have missed that shot, I would have been dead. Great maps time. Save time. One Not quite. Plus 46. Is that what your plus 40? Is that what his time is right now?
Yep.
We're kind of close now. Like plus 38. Almost a sub 28.
Sounds about right.
Don't. What up, boy? Thanks for good luck in the race. I'm catching up.
Boy, for control.
My mom shot. Did you get Dillo skip this time?
I did. You would have heard about it.
I already answered. I said I took my mom shopping. Pretty much the only thing I did today. That's about there. That's how you do fucking shit. Hell. My mic is low. Look like it is. Again. Same thing. That's the other bar. Yeah, that's the name. I don't know. My mic bar is all the way inside the go.
Just yell.
Just yell. And I actually have my mic closer. Like, sometimes when I'm back where I'm at right now, my mic's further away, but I actually moved it today. So it's like the next one. I don't have it backwards, which did happen one time.
Shrinkflation tater.
Oh my god! Whole second lost. I took my mom shopping. You know, to the store to prepare food and things. Turn it back. Turn it back.
Yeah, elephant. Elephant's on Team Doge. No, he's not. Damn it.
I don't know. Maybe. she's handicapped, so she doesn't get around too good. But most of she's slow. Like, physically, like, moves slow, not mentally.
Oh.
Time. 32:54. What was your time?
37:48.
7:48. Nice.
Surprised. Surprised. GG. Didn't do that off the wall trick. Oh, you mean like jumping off from the wall onto the paw and then back kind of deal, Tiberius? Because I wanted to give Reeves a chance.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was. This guy.
Yeah.
What Reeves did? I did a lot of things in the final boss that could be off the wall.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple more in me, Dom. I'm gonna take a quick bio break though.
I'm gonna go grab a drink then.
Shoot. Oh, this is bored. Let's leave it here then. Oops.
So that's what I wasn't sure if they meant that or not. Or if they meant the, like, standing in the corner and blasting the dog with ice.
Oh, I think Tiberius is just commenting on my lack of skill in Wolf Sigma.
So it's like, there's lots of ways Doge could be improving in Sigma 4.
Yep. Absolutely. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. Also, we'll be right back.
definitely cheering for Anaheim, Tiberius. Fuck Vegas. Vegas's goalie's a freaking scumbag. Absolute scumbag. So they can get fucked, as far as I'm concerned.
Who's getting fucked now?
The Las Vegas Golden Knights.
What that is. Okay.
Which is their hockey team.
Their hockey team, I assumed.
Yes. Yeah, two traditional hockey markets in this postseason matchup: Anaheim and Vegas.
What was your final, like, plus time there?
37 seconds.
Okay. We're just in the handicap.
Yeah, I don't have a scoreboard on this scene yet.
What
are you moving it down to?
Oh, whoops, I went to. I'm thinking I'm gonna 37. So you were like 20-ish second. I'm gonna lower it to 5 flat. So that's 17 seconds off of it. What happened here? There we go. That was not the right fucking scene. Like, when I changed my scene, it fucks your fucking feet up real bad.
Earlier, I think like an ad came on or something, and it like shifted everything over. I'm like, oh fuck, is it gonna be like that this whole time? Did I not?
Oh yeah,
that?
One of the banner ads at the bottom.
Yeah. Then it went back. It's like, okay, all right, that's right.
Yeah, they're weird.
Yeah, I should probably just, sub or turn ad block on, but
I mean, I deal with it, do the same thing. Actually, it was like, probably just fucking, I do this enough with enough variety of people that I'm just like, I should just fucking do Twitch Turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
Whatever it's called. It's not called Turbo. I think it's called Turbo, right?
I think it's Turbo, yeah.
It's like, it makes so much sense that I should do that. Because of the number of people that I actually multi-stream with.
Yeah, it is a far better deal than subscriptions, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Alright. You're good?
I mean, yeah, I guess I'm good whenever. I'm just gonna start the timer and then wait 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll get started then. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I don't know what you mean by whatever. I don't know if I missed the message, but that's...
Really?
It's okay, you mess up as much as you want.
Don't want to mess up at all.
Honestly, this time I'm being a bit cocky with the handicap, because I did pretty good on that run. I suspect I will not do that good again.
That's what I like to hear. Hey, Charles. Thank you, sir. Your runs are going well.
Just take it with how you want it, no real meaning, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we have handicap races because my PB is significantly better than his. So it's kind of like the tournament I was in last year, at the end of last year. Just evens the playing field, because otherwise, like, we basically couldn't race.
Yeah.
Like, I would have to have... He would have to have, like, the best run. Like, he'd have to PB, and I would have to have, like, a disastrously bad run. Oh, why, thank you, Peter. Well, I mean, not to be all cocky, but I am one of the best players in the world at this game. So.
Yeah, he's allowed to be as cocky as he wants.
I think that's chill. Especially in this category. Maybe I'd be like, you know, overstating a little bit in like 100%, but... Never heard of you before, except you're in my stream. Huh. Interesting. Bold claims. And I'm going.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, not watching that one real close. That's Hell yeah, look at that ship placement. Great. Come on, shoot me, Bob. Do it. He never does.
You don't have the guts.
Yeah, I mean, it was still too flat. I guess it was okay. This one would actually be not a reset. If I was resetting.
I mean, you can if you want. I won't stop you.
Just give you another 2 minutes of
Yeah.
handicap. Who's that red guy? You mean the girl? No, this is not 100%. We're running a man's category. Well, I am. I don't know. Did you still get items? Did you pick anything up? No response.
I know, right, Tiberius? If only.
Yeah, it's any percent. But like, technically I'm running low percent. So I don't pick anything up. Door 16, better door time. We've gone in the right direction. Is this gonna be a green shot? I think I need to charge an extra frame. Well, we had a good thing, and then I threw it away. Still better than that. Well, that was... Decided to stop climbing that ladder.
Not cheating, Tiberius. The Reeves does all the other dastardly cheats.
Yeah, but not that one. That's the important one.
Right, of course.
Everybody else who speedruns Mega Man X is a dirty cheater besides me. Is basically what that's saying. Because everybody else, I'm the only person who doesn't do that trick. There's people who have never played the game before who basically do that trick.
He's actually running legit percent.
Yeah, legit percent. Oh my god, you fucking shit me right now. Damn fucking cave. Check that out.
Douchebag bubble.
Alright. Oh, we're not doing it this time. My day was good.
Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Man, it could have been worse. Alright, still under +10.
Yeah, you're you got home awfully early today, Tater. What's the deal? RNG is trying really hard to convince me you're right about giving up the upper path.
The fact that you need to rely on RNG is already problematic.
Yeah. But sometimes I get really lucky for a while and it doesn't seem like it's an issue.
I mean, that'd be great if you actually save time doing top route. You lose time even if you get good RNG.
Yeah, but style points?
I mean, if you're seeing glitch screens counts as style points, then yes.
That's all I got. It's never supposed to get good enough for that to matter.
And yet, here we are.
And yet, here we are. Forced to make hard life choices. Thanks, Dom. See, Dom thinks it's cool.
I thought it was cool. Nice. I'm gonna watch some hockey.
Nice.
Good luck with that, Lily. You're in the right place to be telling people that. That's close. There we go. Yes, yes. I remember what I do during this speed run.
Wait, you just been winging it up to now?
I mean, some things. You know, it didn't all quite come back to me the last time we were racing. Oh no! Well, hopefully his stream comes back automatically. It doesn't have to
It does.
do anything crazy there.
No, we should be good. Man, I cannot fight Octo
Just so we're clear, Chad, if he wins this race, that's where he spliced the video.
No. No.
Ooh, what I never do. Not open up my YouTube chat.
Oh, really?
Get over there. What? Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. No. $19.50. Hey, sub 28 Mavs. Let's go. Nope. Rip. No lead.
They sure do, Tiberius. They sure do.
Oh, you're gonna skip? You're not. Brutal. No quick skip.
Oh, fuck. Spider got me.
That's not. That is bad.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking... Oh, I'm so fucked now.
I mean, it's not possible. In one of our races last, we both died just mindlessly.
True.
But I did end up winning that one.
Yeah. I think you're even ahead of me on the spider now.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure about the delay between our streams, but that's not looking good.
Nope. No, my Buster only spider could definitely use some work.
Well, to be fair, it takes longer because the shots don't do as much damage.
Yeah, Pink's hot shot is slow too. Jinxing Tiberius. Very rude.
So many dives.
Hey, Carbonator raid.
Arf! That's gonna... Wow, that's crazy that worked.
Thank you, Captain. Right back at you. There is a Jedi in this game, so... Or...
He's a Jedi, not a Sith. What up, Barb? Nothing, you know? Just absolutely destroying Troy.
Yeah, but I won the first round, so...
They don't need to know that.
Did you get into pod racing there, Barb? Were you also going fast? Or are you just hanging out with our boy Dash?
Barb racing.
Now this is par racing. You sure Tater didn't say perv racing? Because that sounds more... What? That's... Oh, fucking game.
That was
Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Not leaving City, we're just priming up for our massive comeback here. We're gonna need
comeback of all time.
We're gonna need a big assist from Sigma. Fuck. Damn it.
Well, that sounds not great.
Yeah, D-Rex got me. I didn't think I had that low life. Shit. Skill issue, Tiberius. Skill issue.
That was good, Jedi.
Thanks, Parv. Enjoy your nachos. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Next time.
Long. Oh, I
Okay,
did
there you
die! Oh my god!
We're back in it. I mean, not really, but maybe.
Do I have to farm? That's probably fine. I actually don't know if I needed to farm there or not. Those are shitty ass fucking claws. I even saw what was happening too. Fucking close right now. Oh my god! Time.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm not joking. The claws I just had might have been the worst claws I've ever seen.
Oh, well, nice. Congrats then.
That was ridiculous. The first round was like really fucking hard too, considering I got hit by it. But the second round was like, it wanted me to die again. GG indeed. Thanks, Barb. And Tiberius. I'll just need the fastest Sigma of your life.
Oh. Done.
GG.
Rats.
Rats indeed.
Rats. Well, I appreciate you making it a race at the end.
Yeah, because I did that intentionally.
Yeah, as I
Definitely
figured.
never died of claws unintentionally.
No. No, there's no way. No way. Take a quick water break and then tiebreaker.
Yeah, sure. I'm down.
Sweet. All right, I'll be right back. Night, Tiberius.
Night, Tiberius.
Go Canes, go. Woo.
Yes. I did not mean to do that. Reset, so we're not listening to that forever.
That's so if I do 4 more runs and finish 4 more runs, I will have completed 69 out of 1,200 runs.
Nice.
Well, I guess that's going to be the goal.
Before the spider death, how were you doing in that last? What was your like plus minus?
I just cleared it, but I think I was only behind by about 10 seconds.
You were only plus 10.
Yeah.
You were
then it was
fizzling.
Yeah, but then things happened.
Then things happened. All right, but I won, so we'll leave the handicap where it is. This guy's about to PB again. In a race.
We'll see. We'll see.
This time I'm gonna be fucked because I don't have as much time as last time if he PBs. I'd have to, if you PB'd like by 1 second, I'd have to get like like a 32:15 or something. It'd have to be a ridiculously fast run.
Well, yeah, we'll see if either of those things happen.
I hope the PB happens. Going in the right direction. I've been trying, Dom. I've been trying. Honestly, that first run I had tonight, that 3250 something, that was like a really, like, that's a run I would have expected to get when I was playing this game, like, regularly.
Blind faith. Tunes. How come I get one disconnect per run? That's my other question.
Did you just kind of sit in the first race too?
Yeah, I think I had a stutter in that one too. I've had it happen twice tonight for some reason.
I think the first time was before the first race started.
Oh, that's. Oh, I think. Oh, yeah, you might be right actually. What happened to my tunes, man? What the hell? Spotify? Okay. I think I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Then let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You would surely beat me if I leave. Damn.
Well, now I'm torn. I don't want Dawn to leave, but I kind of want Dawn to leave.
Still rocking an iPhone Mini?
Thanks, Ryzone. It's not karaoke night, Tater. Well, not for me at least. Tater's always looking out for you, Dom.
And I'm going.
Good luck.
Thank
Well, probably a wise call, Dom, for your NMR.
Ah. Oh, let me off. Hell yeah. Okay, still kinda fast, buddy. Good. About the same as last time. He shoots me fast, sub 2 minutes. We didn't come in though. out of no man's land. Yeah, well, that's so good. It's okay. It's not good. That's rough down. At least got one no stop thing.
Oh my god, these fucking blocks. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Every single one hit me. Ah. World record number of slides coming up.
Yeah. It's probably actually active slide. It's not like I didn't get a triple slide or anything crazy.
I think I met Backspace on the ladder way back in the day when he was bad enough that I could run into him. Good guy. Oh my god, I really don't know what to do now. Jesus Christ.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, I fucking died on the platforms on Eagle.
Oh, it was like right before the checkpoint too. That sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, you've definitely been putting the work in, Dom, so I'm not surprised. Oh man, this. If you want to try some YOLO strats, Reeves, I think you might have to option for it.
Yeah. Done. I don't know what other strats I can do that I don't already do. YOLO and door grab and signal 1, I guess.
Yeah, there's that one.
The best part of that one is if I actually got it and fucked it up, I think it'd be like fucked up in a way where I'd have to reset to fix it.
Soft lock?
Like, I think you could soft lock yourself in there if you do it wrong.
No, we don't.
It's really fucking hard to do in the first place. I don't think I could just, you know, do it.
Yeah, if the price of failure is a soft lock, might not be worth it. It certainly doesn't look like an easy trick.
There is a setup for it though, so it's not too it's not like you're really YOLOing it completely when you go for it. It's kind of like booty grab. Once you know it, you kind of just do it, and then if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Do you still get a sub tank at all?
I do, yes.
You should just learn how to booty grab and just go for that every time. Instead of whichever sub tank you get. Yeah. Great name. The X community is fun because they give things funny names all the time. So
It's true. Bunch of real serious gamers.
yeah. Oh, got the 1-frame jump. Let's go. Hell yeah. There was another name they were going to call UFO instead. Or, well, I shouldn't say they. Like, some people were going to try and call it because they didn't like carpet. So they were going to call it carpet UFO.
Better. Oh, god damn it. I didn't die, but fucking embarrassing.
Oh my goodness. Why are you trolling? Nice. One frame.
Oh, god damn it, Octo.
Time in that stage. Go.
Oh, dude, stop it.
Yo, Zyro, what's up?
Thanks, Arrow.
Oh, I'm getting fucking trounced right now. Dash? Yeah. Okay, fine. How you doing, Zyro? That was a ridiculous missile dodge there. I was playing a risky game there. What, like 3 or 4 Octo sucks?
I had 4 on mine too. It's being a jerk today.
Well, I mean jumping into them.
Oh.
Which, that could have been the difference. I could have gotten incarnated. That definitely do not remember how to do that last turtle there. I'm gonna. Holy shit! I thought I was gonna die. Wow. That was extremely close. I actually almost gave it back to you.
Well, there's still time.
That had to be so fucking close. It took so long to go through that blue room.
Gave me a babyless spider. That was nice.
Imagine. I'll be getting like 4 or 5 everyone tonight. More. Oh, you know, 2 babies. Ooh, we lost.
He's back. You know what? It's with. I think it's the Twitch ads.
Is that what it is?
It seems to be. I noticed it last time, but I didn't want to say anything.
Well, you know, there's one way out of those.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell in the pit. Oh, well, that's right at the beginning of the stage. That should be okay. That is unfortunate, because I was on a pace. That was... That was great. I ran out of fucking sea snake now. I have not done that in a long time. Oh, it's because I died. That's why. So I used an extra charge at the beginning. What's your current time looking like? Your plus minus.
Plus a minute and 10 seconds.
Okay, we're still pretty close then. I mean, I'm plus 59, 58.
Oh, come on, Sparky.
Turn around. Damn it. Dash across this entire thing.
Oh, come on. God damn it. D-Rex again. Oh, I was on the last hit, too. Shit.
That's not
This run is cursed.
Now I'm ahead.
Oh, sigh.
I had actually lost a bunch of time, so it was going to be very close if you didn't die.
Well, maybe Signal will be on my side.
Twice in a row? No way.
Yeah, I don't like my odds either, but that's all I got.
Everybody knows you only get one bad claw pattern a night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally how it works, right?
Holy shit. It did actually almost get me again. It's very close. Hey, thanks for the GG. Thanks for the GG. GC, Hanzai. Now time to run X2? I think not. I'll stick to only playing X2 in the randomizer. GG.
GG.
How'd you do over there? What was the final time for you?
My final time was 39:05.
Yeah, still sub 40.
True. True. Yeah, that one went off the rails early and often.
Yeah. I was 33:09. What time did you say you were at when I asked you what you were plus minus one? You said like 1 minute and 10 or something, right?
Yes.
We would have been extremely close. I ended up minute 14.
Fucking D-Rex, man. I don't usually.
That was with you took a death too. Like a very major death.
Yeah. Damn it.
Besides, not the D-Rex one, the earlier one.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking bad. I missed the pattern on those platforms, so I was slow, and then I was just sitting there like, I literally don't know what to do now.
When you said that, I was like, he's on the platforms and doesn't know. Like, I knew where you were.
Yeah.
I was just like, that's the only place where you can possibly not know what to do.
It's like I used to know all the fucked up patterns, but not anymore.
Night Tater. Who won? It was my victory once again. We went 2-1 in Reeves' favor as well. Again.
That's okay. I'm happy with that. Night Tater. Thanks for the GG, Zanzai. Always do, Tater. Even if I don't remember them, I just assume.
Just assume that's what the dream was about.
Yeah. Deep fried apple pie. Don't think I've ever had a deep fried apple pie before.
Sounds great.
It does sound. I'd try it for sure. I think so, Dom. That was fun. I gotta practice this game some more.
It's gotta stop dying.
Yeah. Bunch of things I should stop doing.
Stop dying, stop doing top route.
Well, I don't know about that second one, but...
Start doing the Tiki climb in Sig 1.
Which is the Tiki climb... Which one is the Tiki?
That's the one right before Boomer Clanger.
Oh, okay.
It's where you actually jump up, like you use C-Sting, and then you jump up to the plat. Like you always like jump up the wall and then just jump over to the other wall. Instead, you do like 2 jumps and then jump to the platform and then jump again. Because technically, it's faster to land on the ground and do a jump than wall jump.
Right. Yeah. I've actually been trying to do that. I remember the last time you showed up, it was in stream, like in that section, and I purposely didn't.
I see how it is. This guy is just riling me up.
I mean, I would never, but I totally did.
That's fucking awesome, actually. You should have never told me that. I would have never guessed you were doing that.
Now, I mean, I do like
hilarious.
legitimately not do the tiki climb properly pretty regularly, but the last time you tuned in, it was 100% on purpose.
That's funny.
Well, that's gonna be call it a night for me.
Gotcha. Well, GG's. It was fun.
It was fun. GG's. What are you up to next?
Doesn't look like anybody's around. Probably gonna play Tetrio for the rest of my stream right now.
Nice.
Fucking try to climb Tetris ranked.
No small feat.
Yeah, I've been getting better, honestly, actually, which is kind of surprising because I don't think I don't go out of my way to practice, just like play, but I kind of feels like I'm improving, so.
That game looks the game looks fucking nuts too. Do you have? I forget who you were playing with. I'm not sure if you've got like a crew or one person you're usually playing with, but they're pretty off the fucking, like pretty fucking good too, if I remember.
Well, I play with Super Unknown a lot. He's like kind of around my skill level. There is one or two people I play with very rarely that are like super fucking good, like way better than me. But I don't play with them too often.
Okay, I must have caught one of them once because I remember watching like, it's like, oh, Reeves is pretty good at this, and looking at the other person, be like, holy fuck.
Yeah, no, there's one guy who I play with who's like really fucking good. Who I play with like very, very rarely. So like, if you caught one of my times I was playing with him, then you got pretty lucky. But what is my rank? I think right now I'm A plus. I've been all the way up at S or S plus. I think I've been up at S plus before. But yeah, currently at A plus, I believe, unless I drop down. I don't think I did though.
Just let this raid go, and
Speaking of Super, he's literally fucking playing right now. He's just not streaming. Usually he's streaming when he's playing. Hey, thanks for the raid.
My pleasure. Thanks for the races.
Yeah. I am down anytime when you want to be like, hey, let's do some races. You just fucking ask again.
I will. I'll see. I don't know if it'll be a regular Monday thing necessarily, but it seems to be a good time slot.
Yeah,
for now at least.
I mean, it's good for me.
Sweet. Cool. Yeah, I will let you know as soon as I make up my mind.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm pretty lax on the like doing things, so I'm not
you're
like
definitely hasn't been a struggle to coordinate these yet, which is great. So sweet. All right, man. I'll catch you later. Have yourself a good one.
You too, dude. See ya. Alright, well, that is that, chat. My friend V is around S or S plus too. Okay, yeah, so they're probably like similar skill level to me. Unless they're like closer to the higher end S plus. The double like at S plus one is the higher above S plus is double S. And there's like a pretty big jump to double S. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that, but whenever I play like double S people, I'm just like, God, there's so much fucking. They're not even like the really, really good people either. Like, there's 3 tiers above double S too. So it's like, I don't know. The plateaus on skill are kind of crazy. we are going to... Yeah, sorry, I'm changing all my... I gotta make it so my bot can change all this stuff. I don't have to like come over here and do it manually. Is it? Because like, I don't know, I've done other games, like, you know, mostly shooter games. And I never felt like there was like a huge disparity between like ranks, like the way I feel like there is, like there's such a jump between like a single rank. Put that bot to work. Yeah, exactly. This gotta go back over where it is normally. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's how it is in this, where like the ranks you get like you're ranked like yeah, I'm A+ right now. So I'm actually really close to S, it looks like. Because I think S is like 13,000. So like the ranks go between like, well, I don't know if they go all the way down to 0, but they go to whatever the lowest value is, which is like E, and then they go up to like U and X at like the 15? I think it's 15,000. Might be 20,000. I don't know. I think it's 15,000. 15,000. So it's like not even like that big of values make a huge difference. Like double S is like 14K. So it's like, you know, it feels like they're not, the number's not that different, but their skill level is so massive. I have not done Tetra League in a while, because I usually, whenever I'm doing this, it's just like, oh, super, let's do some quick play duos. Also, I don't take this super seriously either. I mean, I'm playing on a controller. Everybody who's like actually serious plays on keyboard. But it's not like I just throw matches or anything. Probably should have done at least a warm-up, actually. But whatever, jump right into it. I'm gonna lose here. Yep, I need to get that clear. I was being greedy there. I tried to do a T-spin triple, and I didn't have the pieces for it. this person might got me here. We're gonna get a free win because I'm not warmed up. Fuck. That was a good fucking recovery there. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta, I gotta. If I'm in the groove, I got this. But that's dead. Chat is not available here? What? Okay. That's weird. Whoa! Computer, why? That was an unfortunate time to do that. Does my stream still look normal? My stream still looks normal this time. Damn. Not looking great tonight, guys. Jesus. Yeah. Great fast. It's fine, I guess. Or was that the other rounds? That would have won any of my other games. That was not where that was supposed to go. Oh, we're just misdropping everything. That's fucking fun. What up, Super? How's the quick play going? Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's good. Alright, can't fuck around with this guy. The moment I win one game, I'm just like, you know what, let's just fuck around. There should be a mode where you play ranked, but you also have to revive me every once in a while. God, I wish there was a duos ranked. I would so be down for that. And then I'd force you to play with me. Fuck. Oh, see, I didn't good luck have fun him. That's why. That's why. 2v2 ranked. I'm surprised there's not a 2v2 mode. Not even just like ranked, like just in general. Since they have this like revive system. Like, why do they not have a 2v2 mode? I guess probably because there's probably not enough people. I can't. How many people do you think they have subscribed? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. The problem is you can like make your own themes. Like themes already exist and they're like free essentially. Oh, that was so fucking close to being possible. That's the wrong piece! Oh, I just fucked myself. Oh, god damn. I had a way out, too. I was gonna make something happen there. All of that was 100% intentional, and no one can say otherwise. Damn. Fucking sweaty tonight. 42 APM on him. And I had 41, so it's not like I was doing fucking bad. I just found all the free themes. You didn't know that was a thing. I take it. There are a lot of them. Oh, yeah, I imagine there's, like, way more than when I looked, because the last time I looked was, like, several years ago. That might be it. Maybe not. I just have nowhere to go with any of these pieces. Yeah, I needed to get something else there. That was crazy. Holy shit, he popped off there. God damn it. close. Very close. Where am I sitting? Am I 2 up, 3 down? Or am I 3 and 3? Easy peasy, yeah. Oh, it's just not working. Damn. Got an all clear too. I feel like his all clear didn't do much. Maybe that happened like before. Damn. Yeah, I couldn't. There was a line to clear there, but it wasn't gonna work with like what I had. Damn, I feel like in every step of the way I made the worst possible choice in that round. Still won though. Forbidden spin. Mmm, tasty. Where's the fucking... What is happening right now? Fucking Jesus. I was definitely not expecting the... T-pieces to be that far away there. Damn. Somebody clear enough lines to make that work. Oh my god, I got so lucky. So fucking lucky. Three up, three down. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 PR. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So close. So close. Somebody out there has to be on exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Also, it's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rank, too. They're like almost the same. Damn it. Oh my god. Well, we blew past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't need to go. Almost 500 people in game. Lose so you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have to lose multiple times. You did the. I don't know. It doesn't like go back down the same. Like your up and down swings aren't the same. So I'd have to like lose a bunch and then win a bunch. Unranked. Are they going to be ridiculously good or not so great? Whoops, that was not supposed to go like that. I'm gonna guess that we are not gonna lose this one. Oh my god. Well, maybe we will. Oh, that doesn't... Actually, was trying to clear lines there. I did so bad there. Yeah, this is definitely... They've been put against someone not at their skill level. He did not do that very good there. I don't think, like, yeah. They put them wildly higher. I wonder if that was their very first placement match. I installed a skin. What skin did you install? I had one on my old computer when I played on my old computer, but I can't remember what it was now. That would be a mean first match. Ah, okay, nice, nice. I mean... I don't know, I guess kinda. I didn't actually look. I should have checked if they had played at all before. Oh, we're up playing S- people now. But it's like... It's weird, right? Because if they were actually... Like, if they were better than that, and then they put them against a very low person, then the very low person is gonna get fucked up. So it's, like, hard to be, like... Hard to know where to put people in their first matches. You know? Like, there's not really an easy answer. And S is, like, pretty far up there, so I would say it is probably too high. Like, I think they should really put him at, like, the 50% mark, which I actually don't know where that is, but... That would make more sense in my mind. Ooh. That's unfortunate. This person is fucking zooming with their fucking pieces right now, though. Oh my god. I'm literally incapable of not making a mistake. Oh. God, dude, what the fuck? Well, that's just fucked. I'm fucking screwed right now. Dude, what the hell's going on? I'm misdropping like crazy here. Controller being extra jank tonight. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh, I actually could have put that one where it needed to be, too. Oh, this is first to 5. Dude, I haven't done first to 5 in forever. Holy shit. I thought this was fucking gonna be over there. I'm gonna say that's not enough, dude. This dude's way too fast. Fuck! Damn it. Wait. No. Still damn it. I couldn't. I was like, ah. Computer monitor needs to stop. My computer monitor is like slowly getting worse here. Might be time to get a new one. Looking, it's like trying to change the resolution randomly. 45. I mean, honestly, the fastest I've done tonight has been kind of close to that. But that round was not bad. percent. It's like, dude, the swing is wild. All the way down to A only. This dude's like barely A too, I think. Also not connected or something? Did he not connect immediately? Yeah. Well, I can't even like look at their like thing. This is like a weird sentence. Your opponent has disconnected but may still return. You will gain points as you wait. What is it? You will gain points as you wait. So like, should that number have been counting up? Like, was they gonna win rounds until they reconnected? It's kind of what that I thought that was implying there. Unless it means those points, which is also kind of weird. No, not. Oh, I just wanted to look at this person. Was this the unranked person? No, that's not the unranked person. This was the unranked person. 3 out of 10. Unless they didn't keep playing, that might have been their first unranked game. Yeah, I don't know, like... I mean, maybe their internet was just bad. I don't really think... We weren't so far apart in skill level that... Sure, we can do some quick play, I don't mind. We weren't so far apart in skill level that I think they should have just, like, bailed, because there was, like, no chance of them winning. What is this? Tetra News? What is the Ultimate Supporter badge? Can I... What the deal is with that. Also, I like that I got the rounds won with a higher pieces per second than the opponent on a round where the opponent DC'd. Why does this person's name get, like... highlighted? What's up with that? Holy shit, 79 back-to-back? Oh, that's how they're getting so many back-to-backs. I see. That's crazy. I was gonna say, you are not flipping something into there. How do they know? How? You're gonna lose your back-to-back. That's crazy, dude. That dude was doing only spins. Hello.
What's up, dude?
Nothing much.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good.
Cool, cool. How were your races earlier?
They were good. They were good. It was 2-1 in my favor.
Nice. Good job.
Yes, yes. He had some unfortunate luck in the second two races, so.
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh, you have my fancy pieces too on my screen.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess that kind of makes sense. They probably don't like
Yeah.
differentiate between, you know, players or whatever.
Tried to. So I had to download tROOOYjenkins Plus, which is just a mod.
Okay. Yeah.
Lets you do shit. I tried to install custom backgrounds, but I guess you can't change the backgrounds in quick play. I don't know.
Oh. That's probably because
Because
they're
of the tower
different.
shit.
Yeah, because the tower is actually like when you're going through it, it like looks like there's a bunch of backgrounds in quick play, so
Yeah.
it's probably because of like the parallax and all that bullshit on it.
Yeah, that's fine. These fancy pieces are enough. I don't know why I never thought to look for something like this before. Seems pretty obvious that it would exist.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of funny that it's like never come up because I would have told you about it like as soon as we were talking about it since I knew it existed like the entire time.
From now on, just assume that I'm interested, no matter what it is. if there's
The problem is I would have to like know like I don't it's like I can't even explain the reason why I wouldn't be able to do what you're asking me to do right now.
Well, I mean, if you happen to have the information, you know.
Yeah, but it's not just like about knowing. I have to like realize I know said things.
Well, the thing is, you just have to keep it in mind at all times from now on. So anytime
But
you're
what?
playing a game with me, you immediately think, does this game have custom skins? Yes.
Well, I
okay,
guess
yeah,
if I think just that.
yeah. What'd you think I meant?
Well, just in general, any cool like
Oh.
tweaks to a game or something.
Well, yeah. The big responsibility. I believe in you. You'll do fine.
I feel like I don't play any
You're
other.
just a little nervous.
I don't feel like I play any other games that has like skin mods, really.
Yeah, me either.
That, like, you wouldn't know about.
Most of the time, I don't actually customize shit. It's just, you know, you get tired of looking at the same old Tetris blocks for so long. Plus, these look cooler.
Yeah.
When I launched the game after I modded it, there was like a big giant warning in red letters. This is a modded client. Don't ask us for shit if you encounter problems. Also, don't cheat.
That sounds about right. I wonder what the implications for cheating are. Like, what are they expecting you to do?
Well, it just said any modifications that alter gameplay are strictly forbidden. That's all it says.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. In other words, don't cheat.
I thought they were, like, you know, implying there was some way to cheat with, like, skins. And so I was like,
Oh.
oh, what kind of skin would
This
you have
thing,
to have to cheat?
This thing alters a lot of stuff. You can add like music and.
Okay, I see.
Do quality of life things. And there's a fuck ton of skins, so I'm assuming that a lot of people use it, so it's probably fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Drifter. What's up, dude?
Should not have done that.
Whoa. Looks weird when I died.
What do you mean? It looks weird. What did it look like?
I mean, it turns black and white, and I don't know, the skin looks weird in black and white.
Oh, I see.
It's not like abnormal, I just, you know, I think it looks weird.
I didn't realize you started streaming.
Yeah. That means you don't have notifications turned on from your Reebs. I can't fucking believe it. Can you, Drifter, can you believe this?
I don't see the notifications because I'm streaming right now. It's not because they're turned off.
There should be a mode where it's like, even if you are streaming, you get this notification. It's that important.
I mean, I get them, but like, I'm literally in a full screen game right now. So like, I'm not gonna see it.
It's going.
Damn it! Oh my god!
It's okay, Reeves.
It is
okay.
just.
Drifter, tell him it's okay.
It's not my night tonight, man. I have been misdropping constant.
Yeah, I misdropped just so you don't feel alone over there. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
And he's dead.
It's fine. That was a damn. Drifter is in disbelief, Reeves.
I am.
Look what you did to Drifter.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Everything I do is very not okay, so that's completely acceptable.
But is it acceptable if it's not okay?
By my standards?
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's fair. I'm not going to argue against it if it's fair. I'm not that unreasonable. So you know, you say everything you do is not okay. Does that mean okay things automatically become not okay when you do them? Because I've seen you do like normal shit, like open a Coke and take a sip. That's okay, right?
It just
Or is
looks
it not
normal.
okay? Oh, okay.
So that's the thing. You're getting confused by the visuals, but really, whenever I'm doing that, I'm, you know, making an offering to Eldritch God that you can't see.
Wow. Okay. So I can just assume that every action you perform involves some sort of Eldritch or Lovecraftian god.
Yeah, pretty much. Usually there's many people being sacrificed on every occasion.
Someone's got to do it, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I don't do it, he'll devour the entire world.
Did you ever watch Dirty Jobs?
Yes, I've seen Dirty Jobs before.
That would be a really good episode. He's like, today, we're sacrificing people to the old gods.
To the old
The
god.
song starts. It's a dirty job. That's good. I'd watch that episode.
I would watch that episode too. I would watch the hell out of that episode.
I think everyone would probably watch it. It'd be a pretty big deal.
For a lot of reasons, honestly.
Yeah, many reasons.
Reeves into the occult. I don't know if I would go that far, but, you know, sure.
I think it's interesting.
So,
I've
like,
read about it a little, but I'm not like, yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I think it's kind of cool. Like, there's good music involved, like Mr. Crowley by Ozzy. Pretty good. It's also just very metal in general.
yes, it is very metal.
Cultists are always a safe villain for a game, too. It's like, you just put cultists in there, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Get them.
Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that, I feel like, in a video game. It's like everybody understands that cultists are bad guys.
Yeah.
There's no, like, oh, well, look, he's just misunderstood.
I'm sure if you sat down and talked to him reasonably, you could reach an understanding. Cultists are famous for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're famously open-minded.
Famously.
About outside points of view.
Instead of being into, like, the occult, I would say I'm just more into, like, what do you call it?
Just weird shit that people do.
Yeah, supernatural stuff, I guess. I don't know. Supernatural is
Okay.
like not the
Yeah.
right word, though.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like,
I don't know the word I'm looking for right now, to be honest. But it's just like stuff, anything like that, I really find interesting. Like I'm
Yeah, I know
really
you
the
mean.
Lovecraft stuff is like sick.
You could call it
Oh.
supernatural.
But it's like not just that.
Yeah.
Also, clear 2 lines using horizontal eyepieces.
I mean, you could
That
literally.
would have
I
been
think there
one,
is a
and I
word.
threw it away. I know there has to be a word, and I just can't
Well, I know
think of it
people
right now.
invented the word using the guy's name, Lovecraftian. I mean, it describes what you're trying to describe, right?
Yeah, but it's more than just the Lovecraft stuff that I'm talking about.
Well, non-Lovecraft work is Lovecraft. It can be Lovecraftian. Even stuff, you know,
Well, I guess some stuff
like Eldritch
is.
stuff too, can be considered Lovecraftian. I can't think of any other word right now.
This is not ideal.
Paranormal. That's a real.
Paranormal
Yes. There
is
you
probably
go,
a
Drifter.
better word.
There you go.
I think that's
There you go.
yeah.
That's exactly the word we're looking for. Good job, Drifter.
Because that covers like way more than just the Lovecraft
It
stuff
does.
and Eldritch
Yes.
horrors and all that stuff. I've actually I know everybody fucking like hates AI shit, but there's these shorts that I haven't been going out of my way to watch them. Like I haven't gone to like their channel, but they like pop up on my feed a lot. They're not it how do I describe them? They're kind of like what's the fucking word? Ooh, I should not have put that there. Hold on, I gotta try and dig myself out of this fucking hole I just made.
I know a lot of people adopt the mindset of just fuck AI. Period. Like, no, there are uses for
Yeah,
it. that
this
aren't-
particular thing I would say is a pretty decent use, but I gotta explain it. Like I gotta think about what I'm using to explain it. Analog horror. You know what analog horror is, right?
Yes, I do.
So it's not analog horror per se, but it kind of gives off that vibe. They basically use AI to make these videos of like a fantasy realm where it's like basically there's like multiple universes you can travel through, and there's all these weird like monsters and shit in the universe. I don't know. It's kind of like the SCP Foundation. Now that I think about it, if you've heard of that before too.
I've heard about it. I know that there's a game that's about it. I don't know
Yeah.
what other forms of media there are.
Well, it's like this giant archive of just like text describing monsters, essentially. That's what the
okay.
original bit is for the SCP. But this kind of gives off that vibe, but with like fantasy monsters instead of like paranormal monsters, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's kind of cool. They just like they use AI to make these videos, and like it looks neat. Doesn't really look like anything else because it's like use some weird ass AI thing to make them.
I've seen stuff similar to that before, where it's intriguing because like it's interesting to see how this AI interprets things, you know, when it's left I mean, it's one thing.
Well,
to,
this
like,
is still,
use
then you're
AI
saying
to-
it's still AI then. I mean, like
Well,
the AI itself, like the images that it generates seem to be not really similar to other things. Like it's not like I
Right.
look at it and think, oh, that looks like this guy's artwork.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's intriguing to see. It's weird. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like it's not alien. It's like obviously not an alien, but it's kind of alien. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's not the way a human thinks, right?
Yeah.
So it's just interesting to see what pops up, what kind of visuals occur. I've seen similar things like that where, like, AI will interpret, like, enemies from older games. Seen things like that before. It's interesting. People need to understand, like, as long as, well, there's people who do this and that's why it's a problem, but as long as people aren't trying to pass off AI as, like, original works by people, which happens a lot.
Very, yeah.
That's a problem. As long as there's a mutual understanding between everyone that, like, okay, this is AI.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
think
not
it'd
gonna
be
replace people.
this
when it
particular
comes to,
thing
like,
would be
art and
hard fought for them to be like, oh yeah, we made this, because it just looks very AI.
Right. You'd be surprised. Analog horror is really cool, though. Have you ever listened to number stations? You know what that is? You heard of that?
I'm not sure. I know of number stations from
Yeah.
just the real world where there was like a
Yeah, that's what I'm
weird
saying.
thing. That's not really analog horror at that point because it's real.
Well, there's some.
Well, there's probably some that are like do
Yeah,
something
there's
else.
some
with
that
it,
are like old, like wartime stations that are still transmitting.
yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Like,
But that's not analog horror. That's just something that actually exists.
well, does analog horror have to be something that something based in reality can't give off analog horror vibes?
I can. I guess usually when I think of analog horror, though, I think there's some sort of like horror. What's the horror element in this?
Well, you're hearing, voices from the past that were involved in some crazy shit, right? Like, some of these wartime stations passed information or gave warnings or, things like that. It just sounds creepy too. It's like this voice that's just constantly echoing,
I guess we have a different threshold for what counts as creepy here. I just feel like.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying like I listen to it and I'm like I'm disturbed. I just think
Well,
it's,
I get what you mean by you think it's creepy, but I'm just like, yeah, that doesn't like that's not at my threshold level.
What's your very base level of analog horror? What needs to occur?
What needs to occur? That's a good question. I think I don't have a strict answer for that. It's just a vibe. And I don't get that vibe from the number systems. But also, I think it might be a thing because it's based in reality. I do kind of think that's throwing me off on the analog horror thing, because I'm just like, well, that's just something that, like, exists in real life.
Yeah.
So it's not like...
Real life is scary as shit, dude.
I get... This is true, I suppose. But when I think of analog horror, usually I'm thinking of, like...
something that could not...
Yeah, usually
reality.
like so like in the scenario with the number station things, if it was like a story about the number station things, I would imagine there was more to the story than just, oh, it was a Soviet era like thing that's just still outputting this old message from whenever.
Mm-hmm. More to it, like what though?
But like maybe the message is actually like
someone dying. Audio of someone being murdered.
Yeah, it could be that. That's like going one direction, but I was thinking more of a supernatural. Almost all the analog horror I've seen is like supernatural.
Okay.
I mean, maybe there's other analog horror that's not really supernatural. Not sure. Probably haven't seen enough to know for sure. But I feel like everyone I've seen is usually like, oh, somebody like fucking heard some noises off of an old toaster and then got lost in the woods and never was heard from again.
Oh, okay.
That's a very weirdly specific example that does not exist.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Guy was making Pop-Tarts.
He just wanted a toaster, man.
Yeah? I just wanted to make Pop-Tarts.
What a
Toaster
beast.
strudels. The beast. What's up, Punch? Dead. No, I think the number stations, in a way.
I do think the number
not-
stations are like kind of creepy. I just don't really think it. I don't know. I just don't associate them with the analog horror thing, I suppose.
I think in a way though, you could, like, well, they're not actually supernatural. You could argue that they give off supernatural vibes because
They do kind of, yes.
The,
I
like,
also
the voices you hear are kind of like ghosts in a way. Like,
yeah, they're
voices
dead
of
people.
people who have been dead for a long time, and they just, you know, like a lot of ghosts in fiction, they like have one thing that they do over and over, like their purpose for remaining in the, you know, in the mortal realm.
Is
They're
just
tormented
this
by
one
something,
thing.
and they keep doing like one activity over and over, right?
Right.
It's like those voices; they just repeating this thing over and over.
Yeah. They also are like strictly speaking super analog, right?
Yes, they are.
So
extremely,
they are extremely in
Yes.
like the strike zone for what is like the name analog
Mhm.
horror.
That's I watched there's a streamer called Blind Sauce, and he did a stream about those number stations, and like he had a bunch of history on them and shit, and it was really interesting. That was like my first exposure. Like it was like they were talking about it, like they're using the word analog horror, the phrase analog horror and shit, talking about it. So I would say that was my first introduction to the concept
That's
of
interesting.
analog horror.
That's crazy because I feel like I've never heard people call that analog horror before.
Interesting.
Outside of you, which I've heard you call that analog horror before.
Right. Uh-oh.
And all the ones that, so this was like a stream you were, they were all like ones that really existed. They weren't just like
Yeah.
part of
No,
like
they
a
were
fictional
ones
story
that
or
really
something.
existed. Yeah.
That's so fucking interesting.
Like there was one that played like this song, like an Eastern European song, like an old ass fucking song, right? Like like it would release these like beeps, and like a little voice would say something, like at regular intervals. But then like every like, I forgot what the time frame was, but every so often it would like play this song, like
Okay.
this old Eastern European song, and it sounded like so like, you know, analog.
Well, yeah, I'm.
Yeah,
I mean,
crackly,
because they're coming
you know.
over like a radio wave,
Yeah.
right? So I mean, it makes sense
Yeah,
that they'd be.
and the recording it's playing is probably from like a fucking wax cylinder or some shit, dude.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I remember hearing that song and thinking, whoa, that's cool. Damn, Drifter licked all of Punch's chips and then resealed the bag.
I saw.
That's impressive.
Another analog, another analog horror I heard recently was about, you mentioned them playing like a song or whatever there. It made me think of like old, I don't know if Russian is the right word, but like it was
like Slavic.
Yeah, it was about basically somebody before, I think it was supposed to be before it existed. Hold on. Try not to get fucked here.
Uh-oh.
The trash is fucking real, you know?
Oh, that's
Yo,
bad.
what up, Hurt?
What's up, Hurt?
Damn.
Another thing I would consider... Well, sorry, I'll let you finish your thought, actually, before I say anything.
I don't know how do I make an ice? How do I not die?
Earlier, I heard you from across the room going, forbidden spin. I was going to walk over to my computer and scold you.
It was about this grandmother who, or was it mother? I can't remember if it was a mother or grandmother. It was an older woman. She made, not walkie-talkies, but like, treasure finders. I don't know what to describe them as. Like kind of like
Were
a
they
metal,
electronic devices?
like they were like kind of like a metal detector, I guess. That would like beep, but instead of finding like treasure or whatever, it would beep when it was like near her grandchildren or children, because I don't remember what the generational gap was.
Okay.
And it was like some kind of game they played. So like they would like, you know, use these things to like go play a game, and it would kind of be like, you know, kind of a game of tag or whatever. But the like spooky bit was that they would like, you know, go off near where people died and stuff. And so I don't know, it was a whole thing about that. And it was supposed to be in like over in Russia or Yugoslavia or something like that. And I don't know, the things we were talking about earlier made me think about that.
Everything is always scarier in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
No offense, Eastern Europeans.
No offense, all of the Eastern Europeans watching us right now. Okay, what was the thing you were gonna say?
What was I gonna say? Oh, another thing that I would consider in not strictly analog horror, but analog horror adjacent is emergency alerts.
Well, a lot of the analog horrors are emergency alert type things,
Yes.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Some of them are like
some...
there's some. Okay, so this is like the same thing that you were saying about the signal stations, but with the emergency alert system. There's a really fucking creepy one that is definitely analog horror, but it was just straight up a normal emergency alert where like they did like an emergency alert, and then at the end there was just like a creepy like thing with like a flag waving, but it was all like I don't know how to describe it, but it was just like a normal emergency alert, and then like it like signed off the station with like a weird like flag
No,
thing.
it was like and they played like a song, right?
Yeah,
That was
they
like
played a
salute
song.
or something.
That it was just super
Like
creepy
"Glory to
sound.
the
Yeah.
Nation" or something like that. No, I know what you're talking about, and that is fucking creepy.
And so that's kind of the same thing. That's not really analog horror. That was just something they did.
But it's still
But it
fucking weird.
is definitely does give off the vibes. So that's literally the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got from that
Yeah.
song that played on the station.
But yeah.
Was like, we might be on the verge of destruction. Glory to the nation. So do you remember I told you about when I used to work security, there was a room I would take naps in, and
Yeah.
every time I slept in that room I would have weird nightmares?
Yeah. I recall.
So the nightmares that I had were all very similar in certain aspects. Every one of them, I wasn't in them. It was like other people that I didn't know, like random people.
Okay.
And every one of them showed somebody like going throughout a seemingly normal day until suddenly like everything would freeze, like the world would pause, and they would start doing something. Like, for example, one of them, the guy went to an office building and sat down in an office at a desk with someone in the office behind the desk.
Mm-hmm.
And like everything, like it's almost like when you pause like an old VHS and like it looks weird. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
has weird, like, because the tape is
'Cause-
worn, whatever.
Yeah, because of where we're. Yeah. It's just,
It almost looked like that. Like the whole world looked like that. And
Okay.
the person behind the desk took out a case and opened it, and there was a gun inside that was in pieces, and he started to assemble it. And a voice started narrating him assembling this gun, and it sounded like it was from. You've played PT, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
You know
Love
the voice
PT.
on the radio
Uh-huh.
that starts to, like, when it gets crazy and it's like the dude like going nuts.
Yep.
It sounded like that.
Okay.
And he was narrating this guy assembling the gun. And the dude pointed the gun and shot the guy who was who came into the office. And like it was saying shit like he is about to die, but he cannot escape his fate and shit like that. And it was very analog. Like it was
Yeah.
like analog horror. And like after he shot the dude, it kind of just like, you know, when a film ends and like there's just like blank slides.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of like what it looked like after he shot the dude.
You got some fucking crazy dreams in that room.
Yeah.
I don't
They all
think
were
I have.
just different horrible scenarios being narrated.
Jesus. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I was not the person I was dreaming about.
That's the only time I've ever had a dream
is
that,
that
I
like
haven't been in.
super chat? Has anyone else had this? Is this like a super only thing?
I gotta turn down my music a bit. Yeah, chat. Has anyone had a dream that you weren't in? And no one that you knew was in?
Yeah, also no
Just
one you
random
knew
people.
that was in it. That I've had, though. I feel like I've had tons of dreams where I didn't know anyone in the dream besides myself.
Right. So, the only time I ever had these types of dreams was when I took a nap in that room. And the only time
That's
I ever
also
had a dream
crazy that it was like-
was in that room.
Oh my god.
That's fucking weird, right?
That room is super fucking You need to... It's a good thing you're not sleeping in that room. Good thing
I don't
that's
watch
out
that
of your
anymore.
life.
So it wasn't every time I took a nap there. There were times I took a nap in that room where it was normal. But every now and then, that would happen, and it was only in that room. Oh, another thing that I can add. So when I woke up from these dreams, I'm pretty sure it was sleep paralysis. because I woke up and I felt extremely heavy, and
Mhm.
like I couldn't sit up, and there was a shadowy figure
Oh, okay, okay.
in the doorway.
You've seen the shadow guy.
Yeah, it's the only time that's ever happened to me is in that room. There was
Gotcha.
something in that room, a noise, like an ambient sound, that, or like the combination of that plus just the way something looked in that room, or something smelled. Who knows? Some combination of stimulus made my brain do that, or it was a ghost. But you know, I don't really. I don't know.
You
I
don't
don't
really
believe in
take on
ghosts.
that, yeah.
No.
Here an SZ.
But I mean, if like someone was able to show me
But if they
like
exist,
with
they were
proof
in that
that it
room.
was, if someone were able to show me that for with beyond a shadow of a doubt that it was, I'd be like, okay, well, there you go, ghosts are real. I just think, like when they happened, I would wake up and I'd be like, kind of, like I'd have to sit there for a moment, and just like stare at the floor, and think about it for a while.
Damn.
But now I think it's like super cool, like it's really interesting.
I also think it's interesting. I like crazy stuff like that. I have had some experience with sleep paralysis demon guy. I think I've mentioned it on stream before. I don't know if you've heard it before. I had this one time where I like woke up kind of, and then like thought where I used to have my room laid out differently. So like instead of the alcohol dispenser being behind me, it was like kind of right next to my bed. And this one time when I woke up, I was like not completely awake, and like looked over at my like thing, my alcohol dispenser, and like thought it was a demon, like chilling there watching me.
Damn,
Uh,
pretty cool.
I chucked my like pillow at it, and then like realized what was going on and was like, oh shit, I just like I really hope I
Destroyed my
didn't
thing.
knock over my alcohol dispenser just now.
Spilled everything, broken glass everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like sleep paralysis. So I have actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I have experienced it in a separate occasion, but I was heavily medicated because I was very sick at the time.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I was on cough syrup that had opioids in it.
Oh.
And me and opioids do not agree. Whenever I have taken opioids, I hallucinate, and they are not fun hallucinations. I remember, yeah, that shit was fucked up.
Gotcha.
There were times where I would get up out of bed and like walk down the hallway to the restroom or to the kitchen to like get water or whatever. And then I would like, it's hard to describe, but like there's times when you're dreaming and you can feel that you're about to wake up. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But like I would feel that. And then I would like blink and I would be in my bed. I never got up, like in reality.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And
Yeah,
that would
no,
happen
I don't
like
think I've ever
several
done
times
that.
in a row. And it started to kind of make me feel crazy because like I couldn't tell if I was actually getting up or not.
Yeah, that's fucking insane, actually. That's
So I'm
terrifying
like, you know what?
sounding.
I'm not gonna take this medication anymore. Fuck this. I'll be in pain. I don't care.
Trying to think, I feel like I
So-
have had others sleep paralysis demon sightings, but I can't recall them right now.
I'm not
What's up,
sure the
Amy?
statistics on that, but I don't know. I'd like to know what percentage of people have experiences like that. What's up, Amy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I like that you so matter of factly said hello to her, and like I don't know if you read what she actually said.
I haven't looked at chat now.
That's fucking sick, Amy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hmm?
That's pretty fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, time is no longer a thing. It's no longer a concept for me. I exist outside of time. It's actually like a really cool image for like a music video or something, like a trippy music video. Like someone eats the face off their clock, and now all of a sudden they're outside space-time continuum. Just like that.
Just like that. Just that easy.
Mm-hmm. Also, don't do drugs unless you want to, and you're an adult, and then just be careful. Don't do meth though. Don't ever do meth. Even if you want to, don't fucking do it. Yeah. Almost had a full clear. If you get a full clear, you should just auto kill the person above you and the person below you.
Above and below you. That's fucked.
Or if you take out someone who's been on top for like a certain amount of time, it's like fatality, and you get like a little cutscene or something. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. Agreed.
You know, they need to bring back the post-fight beaten portraits from Street Fighter 2. They need to put that in 6. That was only Street Fighter 2. That wasn't in any other Street Fighters.
Yeah.
Shit was cool, dude. I feel like now though, like with online and shit, like I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be able to handle seeing that after they lost. They just get even more angry.
I suppose.
Well, who cares?
Yeah. Exactly. Who cares? You need to grow up and learn not everything is about them. And, you know,
Wait.
some other
What?
people want to have fun.
Wait, not even. Wait, what? Turns out I just now am learning this.
No, just other people. Not everything is about other people. You're fine.
Shit. You're right. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're right. Feeling better, Amy? That's good.
Oh, there's a double. And there's a double. How long? Going back to the analog horror thing you were talking about. Wow, this is so fucked right now. I hate everything that's happening. Oh my god! Fuck, that's so much trash.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
got killed by a huge trash spike.
Yeah, it was massive. I was about to ask, how long ago was it? Because you said that was like the first time you heard about analog horror.
The stream?
Yeah. I'm just curious how long you've known about them.
If I had to, how long of wait when the stream occurred?
Because that's what you said. That was the first time you ever heard about analog horror, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So that's
So the stream would probably happen. I would say maybe 3 or 4 years ago. It was a Halloween stream.
Well, that makes sense.
Every Halloween he does a stream like that. Like he tries to do a creepy, scary stream.
Yeah, spooky.
Yeah.
I got you.
I remember, I don't know why I caught that stream that day, but like when he started talking about these things and he was playing the stations, I was like very, very intrigued. Thought it was really cool. Okay, so this was probably like 6 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. There was this automated message that would play outside my house on a loudspeaker at night, and it was loud as fuck, but you could tell it was loud because you could tell it was really far away, and I could hear it very clearly. And it would say something like, "You are on private property, like you're being recorded." Something like, I forgot exactly what it said, but I actually like recorded it, and like I have a video of it somewhere.
It sounds weird as fuck right now. How?
Yeah, dude. And like I was telling this story to Danny and some other people, and they were like, "Wait, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, seriously." And so I recorded a video of me standing next to my window waiting for it. And I'm standing in the video, I'm standing there for probably like maybe like 30 seconds. I'm just standing there waiting. And then you hear it, it plays. And like, it's like a automated voice, yeah, it's the dude, like the person speaking sounds like really stern and like they're trying to warn you, like, get the fuck out. And like, it would play throughout the night, like every, like, maybe 15 to 20 minutes it would play.
What the fuck, dude?
And this happened for a long time too. Yeah, I called it the robot voice. Like, oh, there's the robot voice again.
Robot voice roboting it up. Theropod.
I need to find that video. I can find it if I look hard enough.
Clear 2 doubles.
I don't know, like, I would assume that there was like some sort of motion detection involved that would play the message, right? But it was happening over and over at regular intervals. And I guess no one ever complained?
Yeah, the weird thing is that
for a long time.
Yeah, I feel like shouldn't people be complaining about it if it's happening throughout the entire night?
You would think so, right? Like, if my window was closed, I would really have to listen hard to hear it. Like, it didn't bother me if my window was closed. It didn't really bother me.
Yeah, but you said it was pretty far away from you, though, right?
It was, yes.
So I would imagine other people. Yeah, right. That's what I'm imagining.
But I don't know. Maybe they did complain and people just never did anything about it. Like, what are you gonna do? Complain to them, like the people who have the alarm, and then if they don't do anything, what do? Call the cops? What are the cops gonna do? They can't do anything.
You file a noise complaint and they get fined.
They're not gonna. I would imagine it was from okay, so judging from where it was coming from, it had to be either a bank, a church, or a school, in my estimation. And I don't think they're gonna find a church or a school.
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe a school, probably not a church. The church probably gonna get away with.
Even then, like, a lot of noise complaints, like, if it's related to security or something, like, you could like argue that you need it, right?
I mean, it depends on how, like, intrusive it is to other people. Pretty sure you're still not
Right.
allowed to, like, do crazy. I guess the problem seems to be in my mind that the fact that you weren't close to it and you were hearing it, so it had to have been
Yes.
loud as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I was not close to it. I could tell, like, that it was far away. You could easily, tell that it was not.
Because I'm kind of like imagining what, like, where I'm at, there's a there's 6 singles without starting a combo. Everybody's favorite. And there's trash coming. I think we're fucked.
Congratulations, Punch.
Oh, fucked it up. God damn it. Yep. Where I'm at, I'm on, obviously there's a school in my town. I'm on kind of like the opposite side of town compared to the school, but like during sport events, like if they're having like a football game or a track meet or something on like a Friday night, I can hear the speakers from my house to there. That's kind of what I'm imagining, like you were hearing. Like I can tell that the speakers are far away based on how they sound.
Yeah, it's similar to that. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering the intervals at which it played. Maybe it only happened like once an hour or something like that. That would make it more bearable, I guess, and less likely to be complained about.
I mean, it could be a situation where people did complain about it and the cops were just like, we don't fucking care. Like that's that is actually possible, but I was
it's likely. It's not just possible, it's likely. I think that's probably what was going on, to be honest, because I remember like when it was happening, I remember thinking to myself, like, why isn't anyone complaining about this? You'd think that people would be like furious. I'm trying to think how I would feel if I lived right next to it, dude. I probably wouldn't be happy. Imagine you're trying to sleep and all of a sudden this fucking loud ass robot starts talking.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe.
And I have to imagine it wasn't like
get used to it.
Surely there wasn't like I guess unless there was something like some reason people would be there. It had to have been triggering on like something that wasn't people.
This is why I think it's the church, because they had a problem for a while with people like breaking in. Because like right next to the church there's like a I don't know how to refer to it. I don't want to use the term halfway house, but it's like a place for people who are recovering from drugs, right?
Yeah.
Trying to re-enter society after still battling a drug problem. And they were having issues with people breaking in and like just taking shit, like just anything really,
The people from the halfway house
Yes.
were breaking in. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yes.
I was very confused. I was like, why are people breaking into a halfway house?
I don't know, they're breaking into the church. Which
yeah,
right,
that makes
right
much more sense.
Yes. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's the church. Well, it was. That voice is gone now. It's no longer a thing. So maybe, they eventually did do something about it. But it was I'd say for 3 years, it was a thing.
That's crazy for 3 years.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, give or take, right?
I guess you're saying it didn't bother you too much.
It didn't bother me at all.
Or whatever. So
I just thought it was really cool, actually. At first, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, kind of like mildly concerned, like like I should probably figure out what this is, type of thing.
Yeah.
And but once I realized what it was, I was like, "Ah, that's just whatever." It used to amuse me, like I'd hear it and I'd just be like, "Ha, wow, voice." So for me, it was a plus.
What's a plus?
Yeah, I enjoyed having robot voice around.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't save you.
That's what I'm saying, Drifter. Like some people live next to the train tracks, right? Like you gotta just get used to it, right?
Well, it depends on how often the trains are going. Like, all the places where I've been where there's been a train, it's like, yeah, there's a train, but it's not like every fucking minute there's a train going by.
Right. Yeah, it's like once an hour, right? Or so.
The places I've been have been much less frequent than that. But, like,
yeah.
the actually where I went to visit my friend, he lives next to a train. I think there was only a train that went by once a night.
Oh, that's not that bad.
So
when I lived in Arizona,
trains are much less common than they were before. It was probably different
yes,
back in the day, but trains are just like not nearly as used. Like a lot, well, at least all the tracks I know of. Maybe there's other ones that are, but all the tracks I know of are far less in use than they used to be when in the past, just in general.
Right. Yeah, like mass transit trains that aren't in like huge metropolitan areas, yeah, are less common now. But when I lived in Arizona, a friend of mine lived very close to the train track, and yeah, I remember it didn't happen very often at all. And when it did, it wasn't even really that bad. It's not like it would fucking blow its horn as it's slowly creeping through the neighborhood at night.
Yeah.
But
I actually the like worst place where there was like audio issues was did I even live there, or was I just hanging out? I don't even remember. I don't think I lived there. It was just I was at a friend's house for like some nights.
Right.
And they lived right by the fucking highway. So like there was cars going by the entire night.
Yeah.
But it's kind of just like you just got used to it. And
yeah.
It was just like you slept through it. Like
you like
like
hearing
whatever.
things like that, like it sounds worse than it actually is, simply for the fact that humans are capable of blocking out a lot of shit.
Yep.
Like when you hear it will actually surprise you. Like if you don't have that kind of like first-hand experience, like it's shocking. I've lived in a house it wasn't for a long period of time, but I did live there for some time, where I had 5 roommates.
Okay.
And like people had different schedules, right? People were coming and going at all hours, basically.
As people do.
And you just got used to that shit. Like I remember, like at first I was like, "This is hell. How am I gonna do this? Like I can't do this." And then eventually it's like, yeah, it's just part of my normal existence now. The worst that I've ever had when it comes to noise near my home was when I lived in Arizona. I had an apartment. I think I've talked about this, where my bedroom window was directly by a busy sidewalk.
Oh yeah.
And like when people would walk
I've
by, like I could clearly hear them having conversations and talking, and they weren't even talking loud. It's like normal volume.
Yeah, isn't this the
And,
one
like,
where
it was like they were in my room?
Didn't you say someone like looked in your room or something one time?
Someone stuck their head in the window. Yeah.
Which just sounds
And, like,
insane to me. I'm like, how? Why are you like just looking in people's fucking?
They told me that they thought it was someone they knew lived there, but they were probably just fucking weird and crazy.
I was imagining they were just like
like
wasted off their ass or something, and were just like looking in people's.
They didn't
houses.
seem like they were drunk. They definitely weren't drunk,
Huh.
but they didn't seem like they were
Well,
completely
that makes it
there.
much more creepy then.
So it was this guy. He stuck his head in my window and he like said someone's name. He's like, "Hey," I forgot what name he said. And I was laying down, reading on my bed, and I leapt up and I threw my book, like not at him, but like against the wall, like kind of near him, and like I like assumed like a fucking fighting stance, dude. And the dude was like, "Whoa, whoa, my bad. I thought this was someone else's house." And then he left. And I went outside and like stared him down as he walked off. I stood in front of my door and just like looked at him as he walked away. He didn't see me do it, but like he didn't turn around and look at me.
Yeah.
Like I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Well, that is definitely a what the fuck just happened kind of situation.
Yeah, I was very unhappy about it. Yeah, that window didn't have a screen on it, which sucked. Like I don't know why, and I just never bothered to do it. But so if like I lived in Arizona, it was hot as fuck. So I'd open my window sometimes. We had an air conditioner, but sometimes it wasn't. You could just open your window and save on the fucking power bill, right? But yeah, it sucked because I'd have my window open. It was just a portal to the outside world directly into my bedroom. That shit was. Thinking back on it now, I'm like, how did I fucking put up with that for so long? I guess it's like we were saying, you learn to fucking live with shit.
Yeah, you just start putting
You
up with shit and
adapt.
it doesn't end.
Well, eventually it does, hopefully. I mean, it will eventually, unless you're immortal.
Which I am.
Oh, damn, I always forget, dude. I'm sorry, dude, my bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hope I didn't offend you.
I'm extremely offended, but it'll go away with time.
Extremely. I thought you were gonna say like mildly. No, extremely.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I offended you in an extreme manner. I'm trying to think if I've ever extremely offended someone in real life. I definitely have. That's not even a question.
It's not even a question. Goddamn.
I know that sounds bad, but like it was back when
I feel like
20s when like there's been times where I was like drunk in public and I probably said something.
Right, but also I feel like everybody's offended somebody pretty badly in their life at least one time, right?
There are some people who you don't need to do much.
Yeah, you have to be like, well, even just not even that. You have to just be like the most, I don't know what word, like vanilla person ever. If you like never have offended anybody, like.
No,
like,
but I mean,
surely
like,
at some,
I
I know. But
like,
I'm just like,
you literally like your breath gets taken away.
your breath gets taken away.
Yeah, your heart skips a beat, and you're just like,
well, it's a good thing I don't have that anymore.
What, breath or a heart? Yeah.
Either.
Yeah.
I lost both of them in the immortality trade.
Yeah, it's part of being immortal. I mean, that's what comes of sacrificing hundreds of people every day when you take sips of Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Isn't it great when things come full circle?
It is. Absolutely. My favorite thing is making things go all the way around in a circle. Like the soda can.
Just like in general. So do you love NASCAR? Oh, that's an oval shit.
That's an oval. That's not the same. Completely different.
Yeah, I'm extremely offended again.
Yeah, twice in one day.
In 10 minutes, dude. Not even. It was like 2 minutes. Damn. I'm out of control.
Jesus. He's saying crazy shit in chat again.
Can't look at chat right now. Ah, fuck.
uh, I like that you consider our conversation normal still, Amy.
Well, I mean, relatively speaking, I think it's pretty on the normal side. We could be just plain old incoherent, you know.
That's true, I guess.
At what point does it turn into just rambling, though? Now, I've heard some conversations that are like, I'm leaving. I don't want to be around here when something happens. Like, we're just, like, you know, there's a lot of the stuff we say is obviously in jest. Except for Reeves being immortal, that's real.
Yeah. Everybody knows that.
Yeah. Everybody.
Everyone is just completely accepted my immortality.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also part of the immortality deal.
Yeah.
That everyone else
Forces
in the
people
universe
to
is
accept it.
forced to accept it.
Yes. In the universe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, obviously, there's other, you know, places out there.
Yeah.
You guys just don't know about them.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if these other people in the universe are forced to accept your immortality, like, that means they're aware of your existence. Which means that there is indisputable proof to everyone but Earthlings, apparently, that there's extraterrestrial intelligent life.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
So because of your immortality, we're in the dark.
Yeah,
Makes a lot.
exactly. 100%. That's exactly what's happening right now. The other people can kind of tell where I am, too, so they'll probably be coming here to get you guys, not me, because I'm immortal.
I gotta catch up on chat. I had a nightgown and a face mask on. Unfortunately, you can't see me in the video. I record the robot voice, but that's really fucking funny. And slippers and a robe. Yeah. Yeah, but when you're immortal, you get used to that type of thing. All your friends dying, it just becomes a normal thing.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
You stop being sad and you start becoming annoyed at them for dying, you know?
Can't believe Johnny got hit by a bus. How annoying is that? Now I gotta go find a new best friend.
Really, dude? Oh,
God.
just like him. What an asshole. Everyone talks about immortality like it's a curse because of shit like that, but for people like, well, people, it's not a real person, it's a fictional character, but for like Dr. Manhattan, like he has moved beyond. I hate to use the word beyond because it implies that like it's progress, but he's moved beyond, you know, emotions like
Right.
and remorse and empathy, shit like that, right?
Right.
Like, listen, I'm just gonna say this right now that you should have remorse and empathy. Everyone should have that. Okay, I'm just gonna. I know it's a brave stance to take. I'm really putting myself out there sharing this opinion, but I think, you know, it's important to have remorse and empathy. But anyways, the key to, to successful immortality is to be a psychopath.
Oh, okay.
I think you
Vigorously
know that,
writing notes. Psychopath.
right? Got it. You like underline it twice. That'd be a funny, like, piece of satire. Like, you remember those old? I don't know if they still make them, but like the For Dummies books.
Yeah.
We
I
gotta
mean, I
write
know of them.
immortality
I don't
for
know if they make
dummies.
them anymore, but yeah.
We're
That
gonna
would
write
be
immortality for
very funny.
dummies. Yeah. I think they actually had. I'm almost positive they had satirical for dummies.
They had to have
books.
satirical for dummies. Books,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How could they not?
I don't know.
They couldn't. That's the answer. So they did.
So they did.
They did.
It's a flawless trap.
You know
He's
them.
got me.
Yeah. It's very simple. It wasn't possible, so it didn't. You can write that down too.
Write that down. Write that down.
This will be on the test.
The immortality test.
Yeah. That's one you don't want to fail.
She will take anywhere from between now and the heat death of the universe.
Yeah. Well, turns out that there's infinite universes, so it's fine.
It
We'll
doesn't
just
really
go
matter.
there.
Yeah. The people in the other universes know about me too.
Damn, really? Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Well, where do you think I got the immortality from?
A different universe?
The Eldritch God isn't from this universe. It's from one of the other ones.
Of course. Makes sense. I didn't really think about it that way. But yeah, it makes sense. Are you the Highlander, Reeves?
The
It's one of those
Highlander
things
is
you can't
kind of
just,
like
come out and ask like that. Sorry.
I feel like you're not allowed to ask immortals that. But
So
also,
you gotta ease
can any of the Highlanders really claim to be the Highlander? There's still more than one left.
Well, that's why they're cutting each other's heads off.
Exactly. But that's what I'm getting at. So there's no the Highlander yet, because they're still cutting each other's heads.
I mean, I agree with you, but I would warn you to be careful to not say that in front of one of them.
In front of the Highlanders.
Yeah, they might cut your head off.
That's true.
Well, they'd try, but you're immortal,
It's
so.
it'd be okay. It would just be extremely painful.
Oh, you still feel?
Yes, I still feel pain.
Damn. Well, I guess there should be a price to pay, right, for something like that.
All right. Well, the thing you have to pay an extra fee to not feel pain. You know.
Oh, there's like an actual literal price.
Exactly.
Damn. Well, since this is a thing that encompasses not just universe but all universes, what kind of currency do you use to pay for this? Is there like a universal currency that's like made of dark matter or something?
Well, I think it depends on which unholy being you're getting the like pain intolerance from.
So Cthulhu offers one plan, and he takes one certain type of currency.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But like a different Eldritch God, that which shall not be named would take a different currency.
Right. I see. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. And you got to keep track of them because like they get offended if you like try and pay in the wrong currency.
The wrong currency. I would imagine
They do not
so,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds pretty old-fashioned, which makes sense considering that they're timeless. They exist outside of time, so. Actually, it would be hard to be old-fashioned if you exist out of time, because there's no such thing as old.
Yeah,
They're just fashioned.
What do you base old on? Seeing as you've existed for all of eternity and what existed before.
So there's theories out there that 1, you're the Highlander, and 2, that you're Neo. Are either of these true?
No, neither of those are true.
You heard him. You heard it here.
And everyone knows Highlanders aren't allowed to lie, so...
Wait, you said you're not a Highlander, so you couldn't lie.
Exactly. No, but I can't lie.
Okay.
If I was a Highlander, I would have had to say yes. Because they're not allowed to lie.
Right. Well, you're not a Highlander.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right. See what you're trying to do. You're trying to throw us off your trail here.
Trying to throw us off your Highlander trail.
No, Highlanders usually go around like screaming about how they're the Highlander, right?
I do feel like they oftentimes are like, I will be the last one remaining, and then
They
throwing
express
swords
of-
around, chopping people's heads off.
They're not really trying to make it like keep it a secret.
Yeah.
When you yell it while chopping someone's head off, that's not very low key. Like if you're robbing a bank, the first thing you did was cut the teller's head off. That's not very low
Not
key.
very low key at all, no.
Yeah, that's not a very good way to rob a bank. I'm gonna die. Goddamn. Well, 800 is not bad.
No, it's not bad. Let them know you mean business.
Yeah, we're serious. That's how serious we are.
This is how serious
Hold
we
the head up.
are.
Yeah. It's actually kind of an interesting idea. Like, kind of like a B horror movie about bank robbers who are like, maybe they're like monsters in disguise as humans.
Mhm.
And like they don't understand how like human society works entirely, so like they act like they're on their planet. Like think like the aliens from Omicron Persei 8, right, in
Mhm.
Futurama.
Yeah.
I think they're a little more barbaric, right, than humanity on Earth. And so, well, they're trying to blend in, but they have to rob a bank, and they're just doing what they think that is typical. And they're like cutting people's heads off and like eating people and shit. And they put like a pike with a head up out in front of the bank.
Yeah.
I think if you did that right, it could be an amazing
I think that would be a
horror thing.
I think if it was like a comedy horror thing, it would definitely it would go
Absolutely.
real hard.
That's pretty good. If only I had the time or motivation to actually make something like this real. I should just quit my job. That's it. Tomorrow I'm gonna quit my job. Just kidding. Long time ago, I had an idea for like a science fiction horror novel that I actually was going to do, like try to attempt to write.
Yeah.
And like I started writing it, but all the shit I had it was on a hard drive that got destroyed.
Oh, that
I don't know
sucks.
if I told this story when me and Drifter were playing that rando. I don't know if you were there when I told it, but I had this chest, like you know what a steamer trunk is, right? Like this old timey. It's like a chest, like a piece of luggage, but it looks like a chest. Anyways, I had one of these.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's full of notebooks, and it had a hard drive. Like it had a bunch of shit I had written. It had several dream journals that were like full, and it had a ticket stub collection, a large ticket stub collection from concerts I had gone to. A pipe broke in a house and destroyed everything in that fucking chest. But anyways, this idea I had was heavily inspired by the original Alien. It involved a crew on a large space vessel, and their job was to go and basically explore an asteroid, study what was on there, look for anything unusual, and you know, I was still working that part out.
Yeah.
You know, fleshing that part out. But on this asteroid, or in this asteroid, or something like that, there is an organism, a creature that has been just like floating around space. It's very old, and it starts to, well, the people are like docked to this asteroid and doing their job. It starts to like mentally fuck with people, and like at first they have like very mild little hallucinations that you could maybe chalk up to deja vu or something like that, and they slowly get gradually worse, and it starts to drive them, some of them, crazy, and like people become like murderous and shit. And it's like the horror movie that takes place on the ship, and the antagonists are some of the crew that were not able to fully resist this creature's capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that would be a pretty neat idea for a story.
This sounds a lot like Dead Space, doesn't it?
I have no idea what Dead Space's story is. Is that what Dead Space is?
Kind of, not exactly with an, I'm using air quotes here, an organism. There's like this giant rock that they found and are like they're mining out a planet, or I don't know the story completely either, so I could be like somewhat off base here, but there's like this giant rock that they're mining out, and it somehow affects like living organisms and like fucks with their mind, but eventually it like goes much further than your story does, where like they turn into monsters and stuff eventually.
Okay.
From like how much it's doing. Yeah, the obelisk.
So is it like bacteria, or is it like a virus? Is it like an actual like microorganism?
I don't
not bacteria?
know that much. Maybe Drifter does, since he knew it was called the obelisk.
Yeah, I've never played Dead Space. I've wanted to, though. It looks really cool.
The only reason I know that much about is because there was like a comic book thing, that story that came out, and that was like, I read that. So like, I don't know all the inner workings of how it worked.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
Ancient artifact. So it's
Yeah.
supernatural. Like if it's just the artifact itself.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if it is just an artifact or if the artifact is like
irradiated or something.
Yeah, irradiated or something, or like whoever built the artifact put something in it, and that's why it does what it does.
Technology.
Yeah. All I know is you don't want to be near it for a long time. Or a short time. It's all bad.
Like, I'm not exactly sure, like, since I never played it, like, exactly how it made people crazy, but I had this one scene where one of the crew members was walking down a corridor, and they turn a corner and enter a room, and when they walk through the door, they are in their childhood home. But everything is slightly distorted and twisted, and like you can tell there's something wrong.
Okay.
And it would like happen, and then it would like they'd blink and it would flash back to like reality, and they'd be in the actual room. And it would happen every so often, and every time it happened, the room that they were in from their childhood home would be like slightly more fucked up. Like one of the lamps would like start to like twist and like wind around something, and then like the next time they went in, the lamp would like be bleeding, or like it would have fangs and be like biting something, like I don't know, shit like that. And it would slowly transform until it just became like a horrific scene that you could still recognize as this room from this person's childhood. And so it would just like torment people basically until they snapped.
Gotcha. That's neat.
Some people were mentally strong enough to withstand it, and some weren't. Start blaming each other. You know, typical.
Right. The artifact, the obelisk, was found on Earth? Isn't it, like, out in space, though?
Dead space. Not alive space.
Yeah, the other kind of space. The one we don't
Yeah,
talk
dead
about.
space. They should make a game called Undead Space. And it's just the same thing, the title screen is different. People would probably buy that.
Probably.
Okay, fucked up there. And I'm gonna die, and I'm dead. That's funny though, what Drifter said earlier about those aliens robbing a Burger King. They think it's owned by a king. That's great. I gotta play Dead Space now. And I've always thought it looked cool. Just never really got around to playing it. I've heard the third one sucks though.
I didn't even know there was 3 of them.
Yeah, they remade the first one. Of that. I heard 2 it's pretty good, but not as good as the first. And then I heard the third one just sucks.
That's unfortunate.
Damn, 1 segment left. Not an all clear. The individual segments have a name, right?
On the tetrominoes, you mean?
Yeah, like each little square that makes up shapes. They call like minos or something like that.
Yeah, they definitely do have a name that I cannot remember right now. Mino? Maybe.
Well, yeah, 'cause like tetramino. I don't know. I could just be making that up, but I thought I
Tetramino?
remember hearing that. Tetramino, yeah.
Perform any spin.
I were to play Dead Space the first one. I wonder if I should play the original or the remake.
Yeah.
I'll have to do a little homework and learn about each one.
God damn it. That's
It's a real shame Hideo Kojima and Konami had to get into a fight. And PT got canceled.
That is a real shame. That's actually like probably one of the worst things that's happened to like horror gaming
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, I agree. I remember playing PT for the first time. It felt like nothing.
It
I'd
was
ever
so
experienced
good.
before. It was amazing. It was, yeah. I played it. First time I played it alone, but I didn't get super far. I didn't get the full experience.
Mm-hmm.
Where he walks out and you see his face and shit.
Oh, I see.
But,
Yeah.
I played it again with my older brother and one of my younger brothers. And like we all sat there trying to figure it out. We eventually just looked that shit up though. But yeah, it was. My younger brother was like getting freaked out, like covering his eyes and shit. It was funny. But imagine a full game of that. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
What's your favorite horror game ever of all time?
Favorite horror game? I feel like it's probably one of the Silent Hill games.
Never played a Silent Hill game. I know. I know.
Sorry, I already knew, so I'm not surprised.
Well, yeah. I mean, I hope you wouldn't be surprised if you knew. That'd be weird.
Yeah.
I really want to play the original though. Not wait, did they remake Silent Hill 1 or was it just 2?
There's a remake of 1 as well, right? Pretty sure.
I have no idea. I know there's a remake of 2. I remember that happening. I mean, I think there's a Wii version that's sort of a remake of the first one. That doesn't count. It's like a Wii exclusive that has Waggle and shit like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
PT Demo is the scariest game I ever played.
I think I might be in the same boat. Like, not a lot of games are scary. You know what I mean? Like, they startle you, and that's about it. And then once you know when it's coming, you don't get startled anymore. Like, ET, I think, is the only game that actually like gave me feelings of like dread and anxiety. Anxiety not related to the anticipation of jump scares, that is. And like, actually, like jump scares don't even really affect me anymore.
Right.
Like they'll happen, and I'll just sit there, like yeah, okay.
Been jump scared one too many times.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's up, Lily?
I grew up in the era of the internet when those screamers.
Oh yeah, the screamers were a thing.
Yeah. Like you get trained on those. It's like, yeah, I don't think anything else is gonna really affect you that much.
I did win I won 2 out of 3. I don't think I'm trying to think what I think is the scariest game I've ever played, because I feel like PT is not the scariest thing I've ever played.
I've heard that I've never played them, but I've heard Outlast and Amnesia are pretty scary, but I've never played either of those.
I have played both of those, but it's been a while, so I can't quite remember how scared I was when I played them. I feel like those are a different kind of scary, though.
Those are like a helpless type of scary, right?
Yeah,
Like
it's not like dread over ooh, that's bad for us. It's not like dread over the story. It's like these things that are chasing you down are like the fear of getting caught or whatever.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Resident Evil 2 Remake kind of did that the first time I played it, when Mr. X is chasing you.
When Mr. X is chasing you. Yeah, it's very similar to that.
Yeah.
GameCube Resident Evil scared you a bit when you were a kid?
I was thoroughly desensitized by the time GameCube Resident Evil came out. One of my neighbors, when I was a kid, had the original Resident Evil when it came out. Like, he got it day one, and he brought it over, and him and my brother played it. My God, dude, that shit scared me so fucking bad. It was pretty, like, yeah, it freaked me the fuck out. And then we borrowed it from him, like, after he beat it. And I remember I was by myself one day at home for, like, I don't even remember what was going on, but, like, I remember I had, like, a limited amount of time to go upstairs and play this game, right? Before they got home. And I got to the first zombie, and when it turned around, like in the cutscene and looks at the screen, I dove and turned off the PlayStation.
Awesome.
I was like, nope, that's real, and he's gonna kill me. Nope, sorry. Actually, I didn't think it was real.
Peace the fuck out.
But it didn't take me long to get over that, because I remember playing that copy of Resident Evil when I was a kid, and like actually playing it and loving it.
Gotcha.
I got RE2 when it came out day one. I think I was in 5th grade when I got RE2, the original. So it came out like 2 years after the original RE, I think.
1 or 2.
Curious about this. I'm not gonna look it up though, because you're gonna revive me immediately.
I am about to revive you, actually. Damn it. I couldn't turn that in there. That's not clear lines. Barely got out of there.
Fuck. Oh my god. It gave me like the 3 worst blocks I could have had at that moment. PS4 with PT is selling for $800. I had PT on my PS4, and then, like, without thinking, I upgraded the hard drive. And then, like, I was like, oh, wait. Fuck.
Well, done now.
Yep. Pretty sure you can download like a PC version. I don't think it's a port, but it's like a recreation.
They have a very well made recreation from what I understand. I don't think I've ever seen it.
That's what I've heard as well.
I'm also pretty sure at this point you can hack your way to get the PT demo on PS4s. If you wanted to play on an actual PS4.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Yeah. You just download the actual file for the PS4 on the internet and then just put it on your PS4. Dude. What the f... I'd have to get rid of this skin. The ghost pieces are kind of hard to see. And yes, Tetris players would be like, ghost pieces. These fucking backgrounds, dude. If I could just have like a regular ass background, be able to see the piece just fine. I think you can change the opacity, right, of the board, like the play area.
Yeah, I think you can make it the opacity like completely black if you.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. The colors aren't very like saturated or bold, and for the ghost pieces, sometimes they kind of blend into the background a little. When you played PT, like it was a secret at first, right? That it was for a Silent Hill game.
Yeah, it was
When you played
crazy.
it, were you aware?
Hell no. When I got to the end and it was like, the fucking thing happened where he walks outside and looks back, and it's like Silent Hills, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because we didn't even know what PT stood for at when it first came out, I don't think.
Right. Yeah, it was. You had to like play it pretty quickly when it first came out to avoid that spoiler.
Yeah. 6 lines.
Which is a pretty big part of the experience.
6 singles without starting a combo.
In a row?
Not in a row, because that'd start a combo. You gotta.
I know.
This guy.
Doesn't really matter because I'm about to die.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you were trying to go for it there, but that was some bold moves.
I was trying to go for it. I probably shouldn't have been, actually.
Like,
that I think
with
about
4
it.
lines to spare.
Yeah. Imagine the glory.
Well, it would have been great for the glory.
Yours deleted itself? God, that sucks. I'd have been pissed too.
All right.
If I'd have still had mine when those things were selling for a fuck ton of money, I would have 100% sold my shit to someone. There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah. I did not sell mine. It's still pretty sure it still has the PT demo on it.
Nice.
Fucking gathering dust right next to me. Because I don't even remember the last time I played anything on it.
My PS4 broke. And I was like, and I never tried to fix it.
That
Pretty sure
sucks.
playing Monster Hunter World on it broke it. Every time I played Monster Hunter World, it sounded like a fucking jet taking off, dude.
Well,
Pretty sure that broke it.
doesn't sound
I'm
good.
not pretty
for sure.
sure. I have a feeling that might be what did it. The first Switch I had, the fan broke or something. It would overheat so fucking quick. I was gonna try and get a new fan for it, but I decided instead of just buy a new one and then give the old one to someone who said they would fix it and just let them have it. I was there when Metroid Dread came out, so I was like, I have to buy another Switch. I need one.
No! Damn it. Oh, I'm so fucked right now. Oh, I'm super fucked. I'm dead.
No!
I'm just trying to get a high back-to-back.
Yeah, that's a good way to get killed. Happened to me.
Use hold 8 times. Two lines using horizontal eyepieces.
fucked it up. No, that's not. Oh. Well, this is bad.
Whoa! Ah, what the fuck? It jumped up real fast there.
A little bit of lag.
I think we're not going to make this. Yeah. Now I'm chat. What's the scariest NES game?
Any game where the anti-piracy screen triggers on accident.
On accident.
That shit's fucking terrifying, dude.
Oh, some of them are very creepy.
Yeah. Especially the ones where it's like, you could go to jail.
But yeah, probably Clock Tower. If not Clock Tower, maybe... Oh wait, that's not a NES game, that's an NES game.
You're gonna say Sweet Home?
Yeah, I was gonna say Sweet Home. Was a console generation off. Yeah, Clock Tower then. It has to be Clock Tower. It's not even like any other games that are close at that point, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
There probably are. There has to be like ones that didn't get released in America, right?
Maybe. I'm trying to think of ones that did. I know I wouldn't count this as obviously not scary or a horror game per se, but Demon's Crest has a lot of horror adjacent imagery.
Oh yeah, it does.
Like the first thing you do in that game is fight a rotting zombie dragon.
This is true. This is true.
I think it's cool how like they took the G&G universe and with Demon's Crest they kind of took out like the cartoonishness from the G&G games, like, you know, and Arthur gets it, he's in his boxers with hearts, like, haha, silly.
Yeah.
Like Demon's Crest doesn't have any of that. There's no silly in that game. It takes itself a little more seriously. It's a good game, very good game.
Yeah, great game.
One of the best looking Super Nintendo games, I think.
I mean, it's straight up one of the best Super Nintendo games.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I need to play it again. I streamed it a long time ago. Don't think I got the best ending. I know there's like, I think there's like 5 different endings.
That's not how that goes.
Home Improvement. What's up, Goot? Let me tell you, man, that game was pretty scary. But for, you know, not the reasons you would think when horror comes to mind.
Oh, that would have worked. Dead.
I don't think those games are meant to be scary. The Shin Megami Tensei games. They just had like demons.
Yeah, they just had demons. I don't think they were intended to be scary games.
You remember my Home Improvement playthrough, Goot? I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I'm sure it was pretty amusing. That shit was fucked up, dude. I don't remember why I played it. I think someone... It was before I had the wheel, and I was just doing like regular game requests where anyone could just request anything. Someone requested Home Improvement. Pretty sure that happened. I decided after playing it for like an hour, I'm like, I'm using save states, fuck this. I'm not going back to the first level ever again. That's not happening. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. This is starting to get bad. God damn it. No.
Nah, I mean, what the-
Fuck. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's probably that. Nope.
whatever. We're not gonna keep it anyway.
Nope. Why did Spotify is like skipping? I've never heard it do that before.
That's weird.
Do I sound robot-y?
No, you sound fine.
Uh, Maybe Spotify itself is just having issues. Possible, I guess. It's really bothering me. God damn it.
Oh my god. Man.
Don't worry, I got you, dude.
L or a J spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Did they have horror Atari games?
Probably.
They probably had horror games based on like movies and stuff.
Like bootleg games, maybe. I know they had that one. What the fuck was it called? It was a light gun game. That was a bootleg. And it was like very graphic and fucked up. Like there was a level where you're in like a torture dungeon and there's like people strapped to the wall and shit, and you can shoot them and like their limbs fall off and you can see their organs and shit.
That's not Atari though.
No, that's NES.
Oh.
I don't think you could have a horror game on Atari.
Halloween
Like-
is on Atari. There's a Halloween
Yeah,
game
but-
on Atari.
Yeah,
so.
okay. It like technically it's classified as horror, but later, Amy, have a good night.
Later, Amy.
Like,
That's what I'm saying,
you
like, I think
there's
that's
not enough. There's not enough resolution to. Like the
I don't
audio
know.
just beeps and boops.
Also, I don't think the game you're talking about, that's not on NES, is it?
Yeah, it is a bootleg. It is absolutely on NES.
Because it's like an arcade game.
It was,
The
yeah, it
original
was
one.
an arcade game. Yeah. Yeah, what it's called. It has it's like
Splatterhouse?
Screamer slash. No, it's not Splatterhouse. Splatterhouse is a beat 'em up, where he plays the dude with the Jason mask. This is a light gun shooter. Hold on, let me look. I got enough. This is. Chiller.
Chiller?
It's called Chiller.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chiller.
It doesn't.
I remember playing the NES Friday the 13th and thinking it was the worst thing ever of all time.
It's pretty terrible. It's a bad game.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Speaking of bad, I think this will be my last one for the night.
Cool.
So let's not do bad.
Should have said that earlier. It was all your fault.
The game that was on Sega CD that was banned. Oh, the one with
Harvester?
the one with the full motion or
Yeah.
cutscenes or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's Harvester.
Harvester?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of.
It's a PC FMV game. Oh, are you talking about Trap or whatever the hell it's called?
Yeah, I thought that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. That game was even bad, dude. Like, people,
It really wasn't. If you watch, if you like actually go look at it, it's really comical.
This was during the time where people were like really worked up about video games. And like they were literally just like factually incorrect about.
Yeah, absolutely. They like it. They didn't even look at what it was for sure.
Yeah.
What is the game you're talking about though?
It's an FMV game, a PC game. I thought maybe it was on Sega CD as well, but I guess not.
Was it banned though?
No, that there it was very controversial, and I think like some retailers refused to carry it.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about in Night Trap? I don't know if they had to. Night Trap, like, already was released. And it was just, like, the focal point of stuff when all that shit was happening. They were just like, look at this game, it's awful. But it really was just, like, comical, like, if you actually go watch what's in the things.
They were
Like,
claiming that in the game you were trying to murder the teenage girls, but you're literally trying
Yeah.
to save them. Like that's the objective of the game.
Yeah,
to
the
save
objective
them.
is to stop the bad guys
Yeah,
who have, like, they, like, have weird devices that they try to, like, use to capture the girls.
it's very
with.
tongue in
It's-
cheek. Yeah, it's not serious at all. It's very silly. No. Uh-oh.
You definitely should.
What? Should what?
Drifter was saying he should try it sometime.
Stream it. Speedrun it.
Speedrun it? There has to be speedruns of Night Trap. That has to be a thing.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Gotta love good moral panic. Yeah.
Especially when it's based in actual false information. That's the best kind. Hey! Wait, was that my first death?
I think so. Why?
Because we're at 6:45. Not bad. Oh, I remember the Pokemon Moral Panic. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
It's like the least demonic thing ever. Like, nope, it's demons. It's Satan.
Demons. They're summoning little
Magic
demons.
cards, I could see a little bit more, you know. Pokemon?
Well, yeah. Magic cards are witchcraft, right?
Same thing. For this example, it's effectively the same.
Oh, demons and witchcraft are the same thing.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, there's no real difference in this case. Well, GG's.
Yes, GG's. GG's.
I will catch you next time. Have a good night.
Yeah, dude. Are you gonna keep streaming?
No.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Later.
Alright, stream. That is gonna be it for me. We started a little early, ended a little late. It was a long day. 7 hours, goddamn. That's a long ass fucking stream. See if anybody else is live right now that we can host. / raid. Let's go ahead and toss you guys over to JoJo. He might be doing a horror game? It says cooling down with one fear I have. Let's see if he's playing the scariest game ever. Anyway, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I announce when I go live on there. As usual, if you're new, I stream Monday, Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually till 3 a.m. If you're coming back tomorrow, we'll probably be starting late. Because it's my raid night. So, yeah. But, yeah, anyway. As usual, thanks for bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. You guys have a great night. I'll catch you all next time.